when I suck 'em. That's when I suck 'em. I suck on 6 dicks, bitch.
Can you stop?
That's it. Cut it off. What a great song. I hope everybody's having a good, wonderful Wednesday. A lovely, wonderful Wednesday. A wacky, wonderful Wednesday. A wiggity, wackety, wonderful Wednesday. I hope everybody is fucking feeling good. Anyway, how's everybody doing on this wonderful, wacky Wednesday? Reminder that today is a wonderful, an excellent, wonderful, wacky Wednesday. Pulled a Starlight Rare Trishula Necros. Exciting. I'm studying for my LSAT. Owned. Totally owned. I'm dooming all day. That's a good use of your time. What are we watching today? So the new thing that I'm going to do on Wednesdays, I think, is I'm going to watch some of the videos over the course of the week that people want me to watch. Is there something I should watch? I feel like nothing interesting happened this week. Progression, I'm good. Got an email reminding me I signed up for the selective service because of my student loans, which is epic. Awesome. Wait, the Leah Undertale video? How long is it?
Okay,
An
don't
hour and a
spoil
half?
anything.
I'm not doing that. In fact, I skipped to 33 minutes and she is still in the ruins. Wait. This is just her being in the ruins. No, I'm not watching that. This is a cut down video too. No, I saw that it took her, what, 40 hours to make it happen? This is a 90-minute game. Have you seen this? That's insanely loud. Oh! No, I don't like that. Oh, here's Tack. I remember this one. How about this? Okay. How about Grumpy Cat? What about Drunk Irish? Taco Cat? Okay. How about this one? Alright. Taco Dog? I'm loving this one so far. This is just a Pikachu. I think I'm going with the dubstep one. How long is this? Wait, this is freaking epic. Wait a minute, this is freaking epic. Go to the Hamster Dance website. Is it still up? No. Did you hear about this? Oh, wait, this is kind of freaking epic. Wait a minute. Oh my god, wait, hold with his pelvis here. Do the Gandalf version? Oh, wait, hold up. Have you guys heard about this? This is actually true. Wait a minute, this is so true. 19 years ago? Oh, I don't like seeing that. Oh, that's not good. 19 years ago. Oh, I don't like that.
They're taking the homies to away the God. They're taking the homies to away the God. They're taking the homies to away the God. They're taking the homies to away.
Oh, man, incredible. Dude, did you see this one? What do you got for me? Oh, wait. This is about to be fucking funny.
Mitt Romney style.
Wait a minute. Instead of Gangnam Style? That's good. Wait, that's really good.
Romney style. I got a horse in the Olympics, girl, but I don't even watch him. In and out of tax loopholes, cause I'm so fucking awesome.
Wait, he just says fuck in this one? Can we watch this? Sure. 12 years old. Oh, what's this? Oh, you got me? Yeah, I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. I'm not buying anything. This is a little loud. Wait, that's it. What's this one?
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
This is 4 years old. This is you 100%. What do we got? Dude, okay. One, 17 years ago, I don't like seeing that. And two, I did sing this to people when it came out. They were like, like this was a fucking hit in like, what's 2008? This was a fucking hit in middle school. People were like, holy shit, that's like really funny.
Women are stupid and I don't respect them.
That's right. I just have sex with them. I still know the whole thing. I still know the whole thing. It's still in here. I'm going to be senile. I'm not going to remember my children's names. I'm going to be like, love is like a tiger. You seen this banger? What do we got?
Are you a real?
I don't know this one. This one I don't get.
Welcome back to another Table 500.
This is the one where they say the F slur. Did you see this one? Wait, that's freaking funny. $18 years ago? I just assumed this was like from 2010. This one? I'll click this one too. Oh shit, dude. Wait, 12 years old? I assumed this was way older. Oh, it is. This is a re-upload. David Blaine's Street Magic Part 2 from 17 years ago. Oh man, this was a classic. This is me. Check this out. All right, what do you got? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
This is madness.
Madness.
This is Sparta!
Oh my god, this is fucking awesome. How about this one? Oh, I actually don't know this one. Huh. Alright, well, I guess, can't hit them all. This one's really good. Oh, man. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry, but others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Baby born will die before the sin. Chocolate rain. So bored say you can't be here again. Chocolate rain. Prisons make you wonder where it went. How does he know all of this? Look what just dropped on Vine. Vine's a little after my time.
Hey, dog, get some ice cream? It's only a spoonful.
Wait a minute. That's a big-ass spoon. Have you seen this one? Let's see. This is the classic. Do you remember Cherry Chocolate Rain? I do. I literally do. Even at the time, I was like, this is a little cynical. Oh, I don't know this one at all. Don't believe upload date. It's much older. This is the Durham Rockers poop, right? This one's insane. Man. Don't know anything about Tobuscus. I was just never into him. Dinner Blaster? Let's fucking go, baby. This is good. This is a good one. Legend of Zelda rap, a classic.
We're jumping onto white base.
I actually don't know this one either.
We're jumping on.
That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We all remember Chacarone. Watch this one. Okay. Oh. Who was I talking to about this? I think it was Rebecca in the previous video. My horse is amazing. Classic. Oh. I could probably still do this one. Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from his cave and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Eric Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal, and they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before he could get back to the Batcave. Okay, we actually don't need to spend an hour doing this. Oh, you know where I remember watching this one first? First off, who sent this one? Whiskey Demon 1. I watched this one first on Google Video. This was the top video on Google Video for a while. 2006. Oh, man. You know what's crazy, by the way? Jillian does an incredible Kate Monster voice. And Danny does an incredible Trekkie monster voice. I've probably told you this before. But in college, I could not prevent these two from doing this song anytime they were in the same room. They were both like, oh, let's do this song again. And I was like, we've heard it like 100 times this week. The internet is for porn. The eBay song. Oh, this one is... I don't know this one, actually. This is Ancient Brain Rot.
Look for
Ancient Brain Rot. It's... Oh, wow. It really is quite old.
Album in stores on November 13th.
Did not watch Red versus Blue as a kid. Oh. 11 years old. This is like 30 years old. You know, it's crazy to think that kids are nostalgic for this one, but I understand why. It's like, now there's like 100 of them. That's me. You found... Okay, that's mine. Moving on. Moving right along. Again, weird to hear that people are nostalgic for Ray William Johnson. This is very U-coded. What do we got? I don't know this one. This is a month old. 50 subscribers. Metal Gear Awesome? Dude, this guy should make a Let's Play channel.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you know what's crazy? You know how Aaron Hansen once had that channel where he would open card packs? Everyone wanted to be a card pack opener for a little bit. And I remember I showed up to one of them because he was opening like some Yu-Gi-Oh set. And I remember he was like, hey, we usually don't open up Yu-Gi-Oh, but today we're going to try out opening up a Yu-Gi-Oh set. And I was super excited for it. And he did not give a shit about it. He was opening it and he was like, oh, so which of these are good? We probably won't do that again. And I was like, that's fair. It was the Toon Chaos one, yeah. I'm saying this like it happened in 2004. It happened like a week ago.
All right, Nintendo, we're gonna do this. We're gonna play this video.
This is a
Good job.
classic,
Good
dude.
job.
Being young has never been this refreshing.
Oh,
I wonder
man.
what kind of joy
This is another classic. Holy shit.
await me in the world of Super Smash Brothers Brawl. Huh?
Isn't he the
My big gay dad.
Oh, my God. My big gay dance. What's this? Oh, this one I remember we watched on Albino Black Sheep, of all places, in the computer lab attached to my middle school. And I was in 6th grade, and I pulled this up. And everyone in the computer lab laughed so hard they were crying. This was, oh my God, this shit was it like ruined the entire day. Like they had to pull us all out of the lab and separate us.
Okay.
So here's the Earth chilling.
Chilling.
Round.
That is a sweet Earth.
God damn, dude. Here's a banger. This is a classic as well. I will say this is a classic for a different type of kid. Bum bum bum. Yeah, we've all done this one.
Yu-Gi-Oh is filmed
Before a live studio audience. Hey Joey, Earth to Joey. Fuck me, dude. I remember watching this on Little Krebo's website. Do you remember the period when all of the copies of the video had been taken down, and so he uploaded him doing it in an alleyway? A classic. If we all come together, we know what to do. We played this at my wedding as part of the reception, not because of this meme, but because we like Toy Box. Charlie the Unicorn. You can see that I'm a real film cowhead because it actually started midway through. Oh, this one's just sad, CJ. This is Brad Neely's greatest work, and we never got Quiblo 2. Film Cow whips so hard. The crazy thing about Film Cow is that he still got it. Like, so many of these people have, like, moved on past, like, you know, whatever they were doing online. They work in, like, the industry now. Film Cow is still uploading the same type of video to their channel, and they're still really good.
Well, I got 5:45 and it's 5:45.
Gonna get a Whopper and a 40 and ride. I'm singing this to myself all the fucking time. Yeah, you know you fucking feel me. You know you fucking feel me. God damn. I've never wanted to be anyone as badly as I wanted to be Quiblo. Is that Quiblo? Alright, what else do we have? Yeah, of course, sure. You watching Detective Heart of America July 4th? Every July 4th. Detective Heart of America, the feature film. A classic. This one was big because of Cracked.com, of all things. What do we got? Yugioh! Fuck! Same computer lab where I got us kicked out for watching End of the World. Got kicked out for watching Yugioh because it was too violent. This is an insane one if you've ever seen it before. I've never seen it before. I'm just clicking everything.
This game sucks.
Sucks.
Castlevania 1 and 3 are great.
The greatest AVGN of all time. I gotta say, Dyer, we had a very different childhood.
When I was a little kid, I used to have crazy dreams because...
Oh, man. Classic early YouTube experience watching Dane Cook stand-up that they put, like, copyrighted clips to. Bet you won't click this? I did.
Hi, kids. Today we're gonna learn about Africa.
Never heard this one? Oh, man. This one's crazy because, this was shocking to me. This was the most viewed video on YouTube for, like, a couple of years. And it's crazy to me because it's not particularly impressive. Like, this type of thing would get maybe 100,000 on TikTok these days. But back in the day, you could go crazy on YouTube from something you did at your church talent show. Okay, looking back, he actually is kind of killing it. He's bringing down the house. I don't know where he was doing this, though. Oh. This is maybe... Oh, this one's so big.
With the email every week.
I hope that it's from a female. Not from a female.
Hey, strong man. Can you draw?
Skills of an artist. This is a good one, but a little after. 2013. I was in college by then. What's your favorite female? Compy. No, virus. Compy is the subject of virus. The virus is the name of the female. That's a classic one. Sonic Shorts. Okay, I don't know these. Pokemon Rusty was not a dorkly kid. How? Oh my god! Wait, holy shit! Oh my god! Oh.
Everybody was kung fu. Stop it.
Yeah, we can't do this one. There are slurs in it.
Wake up! Wake the up!
Nah, I was never an epic mealtime person either. Real cinema here. What do we got? Oh. I mean, this is just a staple of the genre, right? I like that it counts down. They did a really good job. Nah, not me. This was my shit back in the day. Yeah, I get the same thing. This always played at my school. No, man, there's no way you're linking me Rucka Ali. Nah, man.
Dude,
not at all.
They want us to make the new Doritos commercial.
But we don't have...
I don't know this one either.
Dude, they want us to make
the same one. I clicked the same thing twice. I'll keep trying with this one.
What the heck is this? Oh!
Wow. Crobo Productions Memorial.
A thick cock.
Hey, it's Red, and it's really nice.
Uh-huh, for sure. Guarantee you know this one. What are we fucking with?
Dude, they want us to make...
It's the same one. You've linked me the same one. Never saw this one. Never saw this one. All right, we're circling the drain here.
Carl!
A classic, of course. This is also not the official upload. Sorry. This is a classic. This is before JoJo was big.
What's happening for him?
Was not a Ray Williams Johnson guy. Peak back in the day. Oh my god, wow. Another Ego Raptor video. Any LATAM chatters? Not me. Oh.
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what.
Did any of you think this guy was like insanely hot growing up?
In the butt. I said what in the butt.
You want to do it in my butt? In my butt? You want to do it in my butt? In my butt?
You want to do it in my butt?
In my butt? Let's do it in the butt.
Okay.
And then he's got the French flag.
What does this guy think he's an Indian?
I don't know this one either.
Hi, I'm Rubber Russ. And I'm
This is Game Grumps. This is just the first video on Game Grumps. Super Mario Brothers Z. I had friends who liked it. I was not into it.
Bit of magic?
Never saw this. Okay, many of you are just too young to be doing this. Already did this one. All of the Weeble stuff is, it's a lot. Is the cloak still on Film Cow's channel? I think they took it down, actually. This one, I hate to be like this, is not very good. It was one of my favorites at the time. Looking back, it's totally too random. It's not interesting at all. Oh! Man, every so often, CJ comes in with one that really takes me back. Oh, man. Oh, this one is classic. Okay, we'll watch this one, then we're done.
Excuse me, who the heck is this?
I've got balls of steel.
Balls of steel, what is that? Hello?
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Okay, get off vent or I'll have you bent.
Eat shit and die. I've got balls of steel.
God.
I've got something.
Oh my God.
That's it. Come on. Oh. Oh.
You know, even at the time, I didn't think this one was funny, but it was close. Do we get Demented Cartoon Movie yet? All right, I'm actually gonna I used to have all of it up here. Let's see if I still got it. The first part's hard to do because it's like a new film by boop boop about a boop.
To theaters near you. A new film by.
Yeah, like there's no way to memorize this part. Although I used to.
Actor missing. Also.
Preview missing.
Dialogue missing. 2001. That's crazy to think about. You know, one time I went down a rabbit hole on this guy, Brian Kendall, to see what he was up to. And he basically just made this and then lived a normal life. Like, he made this and then decided, I'm never doing anything like that again. This never made it to me.
Fundamental differences that Senator Obama and I have.
Wow.
Senator Obama, 2 minutes.
Freedom and justice and liberty.
Do they still do this? Yeah, I remember all these. These are not old though. That's like 2015.
Drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance.
Poison in his mutton.
Everyone.
Oh, God. I'm going to get what I want. How is Liam Kyle Sullivan these days? Oh, fuck. Performing shoes in 2024? Let's party. That's actually crazy, by the way. This is what this person looks like. Man, some people just don't experience twink death. That's unbelievable. All right. We should do Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Do a little Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, it's Wednesday, you know. We'll just say that replaced the commute, right? Me just clicking links in chat has replaced the commute on Wednesdays. So I did want to watch some stuff today, but I don't know what I want to watch. What kind of stuff do we want to take a look at? There are some Duelist Advance unboxings and rarities and shit I think are a little too boring to take a look at. I don't give a fuck about any of that stuff. This Farfa video, we could do, it's ban listy. We could do that. We could react to that. You've linked me. Okay, well, I can't react to this. Will of the Council? We could watch Will of the Council. Can you cover VTuber drama? I'm good. Trip Flag. Cool name. I didn't like this one because it was a real person. Why qualifying for Master Duel Worlds is statistically impossible. I love Sam's Mr. Beast thumbnail here. This is so Mr. Beast. No, we're not watching the hour-long Lundertale Part 1 video. Oh shit, Revelations Duel Arena Fractured Destiny episode 19. Let's go. Wait, it's coming out. Damn, there's really nothing going on in Yu-Gi-Oh, huh? Can we react to this? No. How about this one? No. Wow, there's... Wow.
One, two, three, ha-ha!
We did this already. You keep linking me this. I'm not going to watch it. Classics. I saw this on Twitter already. Last try for this one. All right, what do we got?
Hey, little girl. Did you want to know a secret? 'Cause I know one and it is so good to hear it. You want to know what it was? Oh.
We got to hit this one. I'm sorry. John Madden. Yeah. This one is still a banger.
Old Spice body wash can't block odor for 16 hours.
That's right. It kind of fucked me up learning that Motendu owns like a VTuber company. Like that's crazy, right? It's a big one too, right? Not anymore. Oh, he left? Oh. He quit a month ago. Why? To make more of these? The classic. I made it on a deck check.
Deck check. Look at deck check. Never.
Oh, that's a deck check. Already clicked this. If I click your thing and I've already clicked it, you're going to prison. Crazy he was on that shit for 6 years. Shoujo. Remember when this got released? Oh, fuck. I played this for my my high school talent show. I wore a fedora. It went really well. Oh my god. All right, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, back to Yu-Gi-Oh. We have to... There's got to be something we can watch or do relative to Yu-Gi-Oh. Has anyone put out anything interesting? Has anything interesting happened over the last week? Are we just sitting here? First time chat? All right, I'm putting a lot of faith in you.
Bet you $20 you forgot it.
20?
2006.
Oh, look at that. Of course you did, Vin.
This is Yu-Gi-Oh?
For a few years, it slinked back into the shadows.
Oh. I probably can watch the 3-hour Bumbles video. Last one I think will hit your nostalgia. Didn't get me.
Folks, another MasterChef, another day to watch the
Oh, man. Yeah.
hand. So
what the fuck? Stop linking me 5-hour videos. I want... Okay, here. I'm just going to go to Twitter, and they're going to solve it for me.
Hey, Jim, can you say my name is Edwin? I made the mimic. It's funny to hear that. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. I think that's the voice I used. Just
It was difficult to put the pieces together. This one is only 9 years old. I am very well familiar with this person. CJ won't stop posting their shit.
Welcome to the Virtual Kyber Challenge.
Okay, unfortunately, I don't think I can watch this Loom video because I know what it is. Okay, half of you are posting. Half of you are posting old videos to try and nostalgia bait me, and the other half are like, "Here's what you should watch today." All right, I guess we'll watch the Farfa video. Let's start with the Farfa video, and hopefully people will come up with better stuff as we progress. While we're here, I also do have to say, please respond to the Twitter thread. We're getting some good responses. Cards that you don't like playing, but you play anyway. I think there's some interesting stuff here. All right, Fafa Wawa, let's go.
YouTube, welcome back to another iteration of your favorite content creator. Today we're going to be looking at a list of...
Wait, this is on the main channel? Sorry, this video sucks too bad to be on the main channel, right?
Clan list, man list, ban list,
We're nowhere near a ban list, right? Oh, wait, is he talking about the real game?
Plan list, perhaps. Now, normally these drop days within the conclusion of the WCQ, as we've seen through the pattern of the spreadsheet in terms of ban list timings and stuff like that. Macedo ban list should be imminent, probably this weekend by the time you watch this video. Today, we're going to be talking about the post-WCQ fallout and some of the hits that will be occurring in the next few days. Let me give you some context first and foremost, because I know all of you are going to skip ahead and click the end of the video, look at the screen for 30 seconds, and then decide to yourself,
this guy's stupid. He thinks that card's getting limited.
And then that's
tier list content. That's why you can't do it.
About all you can draw from the conclusion. I will be discussing this in the sense of my personal musings and feelings about it as a casual dad-father gamer, as well as giving some impressions as to what I think is likely to happen in terms of the patterns in Konami's behavior with addressing the metagame from their historical precedent that they set with a lot of the engines. Hope you watch until the end of this video. Let me know what you think down below in the comment section with your decisions and predictions of this ban list. First of all, beginning with some engines that people have been talking about for a while. Let's begin with the Cash Tiras. Cash Tiras are in a very different position compared to TCG. Very different. The way that the Cash Tiras work in the TCG is that they are an engine. They're good cards that you can play in a bunch of decks. Crestron, notably, is one of the decks of the TCG that is taking advantage of the Cash Tiras. In the
I might have ADHD.
Master Duel format, not so much. Why is that? Because but there is a world where maybe you ban that card. And finally, Snow and Magic Dragon back to 3. Do you know why? Because this promotes the game in a very fun and healthy way. Type what if you agree.
We agree. React to this Blackwing profile from 15 years ago? Absolutely. All right, this comes from Giannis Soul. Giannis Soul, 95 subscribers. Remember, we're not just watching the content, we are subscribing to the channel. Thanks for over 150 subs. Keep subscribing. No, I don't really see any. We're leaving a comment. Oh, wait, okay, we're not doing that, but we are liking the video.
YouTube, this TV yugioh, and this is my Blackwing deck so far. I'm missing a lot of cards. First of all, Sirocco. I need one more because 2, I think, works better than...
Yeah, you probably need 2. I would say you need 2. Oh, he's got the playset of Shura.
2 Blizzards.
2 Blizzard, that sounds about right.
1 Kalute.
1 Kalute! Maybe it was limited at the time. Wow, Mistral.
1 Mistral.
Wow.
1 Caius. 1 Ryza.
Oh, okay.
1 Breaker. 1 Sangan.
Sure.
1 Cyber Dragon.
All right.
And now for the spells. 2 Black Whirlwinds. I need 1 more.
I was gonna say he needs 1 more.
Throw in the graveyard. Yeah, to send in the graveyard. Kaiser Ryza.
Mm-hmm.
1 Swords of Revealing Light because I haven't got more cards. 2 Book of Moons. 1 String.
Yep.
1 Raptor Wing with Strike.
What the fuck was that? Wait, I've never heard of this card. Rising Wind Strike?
Swords of Revealing Light because I haven't got more cards. 2 Book of Moons. 1 String. 1 Raptor Wing with Strike. And Stables, Heavy Storm, Lighting, Brain, and MST. Yeah.
Yeah, all very good.
Now
Raptor Wing Strike. All right, I'm looking it up. I've never heard of this card. Raptor Wing Strike. There it is. Sure. This card gains 300 attack for each Blackwing. Wait, no. Shuffle a Blackwing you control into the main deck. Add a Blackwing from your deck to your hand. Okay, not great. I'll be honest, not great.
2 Icarus Stacks.
Yep.
2 Reckless.
2 Reckless.
1
Hope it was semied.
Compulsory. 1 Call. 1 Dark Bribe. I also have Solemn Judgment.
Okay.
Yeah, Dark Bribe. 2 Bottomless Trap Holes. 1 Phoenix Ultimate Rare. Yeah. 1 Torrential and 1 Mirror Force. For the extra deck, Synchro is Blackwing Armor Master.
Okay, that's a good one.
Really nice. This is my Blackwing deck so far. Hope you like it.
Oh, that's it. That's the only one I see. All right. Okay. Well, I would maybe play a 7, but hey, what do I know? You know what? Actually, fuck anything else. Let's watch some of these for a while. Hold up. Yu-Gi-Oh deck profile, and then what we're gonna do is before 2010. There we fucking go, baby. Oh, hell yeah. In fact, let's do before 2009. Oh, yeah, dude. All right, let's start with RR's deck profile, Tech Ninja.
I've updated this for the new lists every 6 months. It's not too bad a deck, and with all the monarchs and heroes running around, a lot of people don't expect something like this. This is a deck that takes a bit of skill to play.
Wait a minute. He said updated it for the new list. That's a Makiura in the top left, right? Am I crazy? There's no did I miss a list? Was Makiura legal?
Because you have so many options at any given point. I'll show you the core of the deck. It's basically a Strike
Oh no,
Ninja
it's
hybrid.
a Jinzo.
It's kind of a hybrid deck. What we have here is the core monster of the deck, Strike Ninja. Even though he's the core monster, I wouldn't run 3 because they tend to eat each other's resources. He's a really interesting card.
He's the core of the deck. I'm not playing 3 though. I love how people built decks in 2009.
Because you can use this effect anytime you want. If you remember from the rules, it has any effects that say that you can use them during either player's turn.
If you remember from the rules.
Excuse me for using Magic Lingo, but I haven't played Yu-Gi in a while and I played Magic more.
Let's go!
So you can pop him just about any time. The only time you can't pop him is during the damage step. Or
Wow.
there's a counter track card waiting to resolve. Basically, he's the main engine around this deck. To get dark monsters in our graveyard, we use Mystic Tomato and the
Wait, this is just Strike Ninja. This is a fine deck. Oh, but the joke is we're playing DD. Oh, we're playing DD's Scout Plane, which we can banish off of Strike Ninja in order to summon it back and have almost infinite resources.
Another monster for free that you can tribute to a lot of things.
And then you make Caius. Okay, wait, this guy's fucking cooking. I was ready to make fun of this person, but he's fucking cooking.
We have in here with the Scout Planes coming back and the Mystic Tomatoes, we can afford to run a lot of tribute monsters. We're going to run 2 Jinzos. Don't run 3 because 3 of the tribute monster is just way too much.
2 Jinzos and a blowback dragon that whips ass.
Despite the Jinzos at 3, not many decks are running, so a lot of decks are running trap cards. His effect that shuts off trap cards is really, really nice, since there are a lot of nasty traps out there. I wouldn't call Cyber Dragon a tribute monster, but he's nice. I run 2. We have Blowback Dragon, which a lot of decks used to run.
If you've never played with Blowback Dragon, it is actually a really good card.
You basically have a 50-50 chance of killing a card every turn. It's really nice. The only other really noble tribute monster is Dark Magician of Chaos.
Demok!
I mean, he's a 2 tribute monster, but with Monster Reborn back in the format, you really need to be careful when you dump him, so that you can either take him out of play on the same turn that you dump him, or you have a premature burial or Monster Reborn ready to bring him back.
Oh my god.
He's because now after he's playing the to have out their card, and they'll want to use
Dark Coffin? When this face down card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, your opponent selects and executes one of the following effects. Discard a card from their hand or select a monster on their side of the field and destroy it. This card's penis. I guess you can pop it with your own blowback, maybe?
This is just an outlet for you to drop their card, and if they use their MST or Heavy Storm to destroy your Dark Coffin, you got a card advantage. The only thing I don't like about Dark Coffin is that the discard is not random. Basically,
they pick the discard?
You can just kill them with beatdowns, with Jinzo, Strike Ninja, or if the game goes really long, you can just return everything to play with return and just win the game there. This is basically... It's basically a control deck that tries to...
I'm gonna Lumina. Lila. A second Lila. A third Lila. Raikou. Raikou. Why would you play 3 Raikou? Wolf. 3 Wolf. Okay, we die like real men. He holds it up. Garoth. Necrogardna. JD. Show me the other. Show me the second JD. That's a secret. No! Guardian of Order. Cosser. 2 Cosser. We got Reincarnation. Oh, it's not that good, baby. Recharge. Show me the charge. 2 Foolish. Vortex. Cold Wave. What the hell is that? Is that Light Force Sword? Up! Heavy Storm. Avarice. Reborn. Oh my god. Why are we playing these cards? Beckoning with 1 JD. You gotta play a second JD. Torrential. Mirror Force. That was a killer fucking list. Really good deck. You just need more Necrogardnas and 1 more Judgment Dragon. You'd be better off trading and buying packs. I agree, Nintendo Kings. Oh, you guys found some for me? What are we fucking with?
One resident describes her.
This is not... No. Oh, yeah. Oh. 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 Is everyone okay? Oh my god, they are moving. Okay, it's like 3 frames per second. This feels like a creepypasta. It does. Oh my god, what the hell is he doing here? E-Prov. 4th card E-Prov. Deckungsfjord. You have some good cards and some bad cards. If you're planning to use Summon Skull type card, replace it with Whitehorn Dragon.
This is my Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
The game has evolved into a whole new breed. Is GX back?
Oh, I remember this.
Turn myself into
This
a
is
pickle,
Pickle Rick. Okay, I'm just not clicking any of your shit. None of you know what I'm looking for. Decklist Synchro City.
Hey guys, Guitar Slam here to put up a new deck list for you. This is going to be my
Let's see what Guitar Slam's been up to since. Oh shit. Won a local with Frog Monarch 14 years ago.
Synchro City deck. So let's get right into it. First card is 2 Stardust Dragon, a level 8 Synchro with 2,500 attack. He actually allows it to happen.
Oh! Oh, man. Someday he's coming back. Someday he's coming back. He was only ever around for 2 years. That's crazy, right? Okay, let's check out my Insect Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Here's my insect deck. I haven't.
Off to a great start.
Insect Queen, a Mist Body, Bottomless Trap Hole, Swarm of Scarabs, Big Bang Shot, Prickle Fairy, Doomdozer,
Doing a good job reading.
Swords Revealing Light, a second Doomdozer, a Heavy Storm, 1 Giant Rat, Ultimate Insect LV7, Robin Goblin,
Okay, close.
Premature Burial, Needleworm, and the 3rd copy of Doomdozer, Multiplication of Ants.
Are we going to see a 4th Doomdozer?
Ground, and a Swarm of Locusts, a Gakapon, Insect Knight, Lightning Vortex, Howling Insect, Ultimate Offering, Gaia Power, Neospatian Flare Scarab, Second Needleworm, 4-star Ladybug of Doom, Saber Beetle, Ultimate Insect level 5, Monster Reborn, Mystical Space Typhoon, Ultimate Insect level 3,
Yep.
Sakutsu Armor,
Yep.
Flying Kamaru Key 1, a second, Negate Attack,
Yep.
Anteater Bug, third Flying Kamaru Key, Cockapont, Spell
This
Shield
is
Type
this is
8,
not bad, yeah.
Cold Wave,
But ooh,
Air
Radiant.
Force, Dimension Wall, Insect Knight,
What?
Needleworm, Destructor Revolution, and a second Insect Queen.
This looks good. Yeah.
My new Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
My new Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
Oh no! My God, look at that poly. Holy shit. Look at that poly. Oh my God, that has had a bite taken out of it. Spark Blaster, no Sparkman, by the way. Oh, there's... Okay, another fake. Oh, I almost missed Jetroid there. Wait, Exodia's real. It's a real Exodia. These cards. Wait, are we missing an Exodia piece? Hold up. Am I crazy? Okay, so he leads arm, leg. We know he has head. I think you only need 4. That's awesome, dude. That's so good. All right, what else do we have? Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck 6? What are we fucking with?
What's up, YouTube? This is Devin Slate 123, and I'm bringing you another Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck for the September 2008 ban list. And
Devin Slate, 11 years ago, was worried about the Great California Blizzard. Oh, it's a fucking Ghost Trick player.
I'm running really late on video monster. A level of 1500 attack.
Oh, this is not how you... No, come on.
1500 attack or less.
Devin, you can't be doing... This can't be how you do a deck profile.
Always, it's a staple. Pay 800 to gain control.
No way, man.
And we're back with part 2 of the deck. We did fusions, so now we're going to go on to normal monsters. First off, we have 3 Burstinatrix, 1 from the McDonald's meal.
Oh, yeah.
3 Sparkmans, 1 special edition. 3 Claymans.
1 special edition's not bad.
And 3 avians.
What the fuck? I have the sleeves that he's using for these cards right here. I have the exact sleeves. Are you fucking with me? Holy moly! No, Ruxin sells through his store sleeves designed to look like these old ones.
No.
Alright, Sasunaru Forever. What are you up to these days? Extreme Street Pong.
You owe me money. No, as in the game wise, you lose points.
Alright, what else do we have? New Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck. Oh, no, we saw one of theirs already. Captain Dangerous Yu-Gi-Oh! Warrior deck.
YouTube, this is my deck video. I play a warrior deck. Cyber Dinosaur. Cyber Dragon. Maximum 6.
What is Maximum 6 doing in this deck?
Demean Knight. Cyber Prima. 3 DD Survivors.
Wait, this deck kind of fucks.
2 DD Assailants. 1 DD Warrior Lady. 1 DD Warrior. Freed the Brave Wanderer. Dark Blade. Kenochi.
You gotta play Kenochi.
Lightsworn Paladin. Lightsworn Warrior. Blade Knight.
Lightsworn Warrior. You know, Garroth.
Celtic Guard. Dark Crusader,
What did he say?
Blade Knight, Celtic Guard,
Celtic,
Dark Crusader, Marauding Captain, Martial Milan, and Wing Krebo. Alright, here come my spells. Double Summon, Enemy Controller,
He's sounding
Brain
out these
Control,
words.
Reinforcement of the Army, Lightning Vortex, Swords of Light,
Swords of Light,
Heavy Storm, Space Goat,
Space Goat,
Control Space Typhoon, and Flint Dark Core. Now here come my traps. 3 Sakuretsu armors, and yes, it is legal. 1 Horn of Heaven, a Black Horn of Heaven, Spirit Barrier, Skull Dice, Cloak and Dagger,
Cloak and Dagger, holy
Bottomless
shit.
Trap Hole, Draining Shield, Magic Cylinder, Dust Tornado,
Scrap Iron, you
and
gotta play
Scrap and
Scrap Iron.
And he needs 2 more reinforcement in the army, any rarity, so if you got those, message him, he'll trade him for it.
Yep.
But there was a second guy in this video the whole time? Oh my god. Anti-meta deck.
Force. I'm gonna put the 2 Solemns. They're not gonna be Solemns anymore. They're gonna be 2 Dark Bribes.
Okay. My made-up Yu-Gi-Oh deck? How about this one? Okay, what is this? Gray Eyes, something eyes gray dragon. A supreme dragon that possesses powers greater than even the blue eyes white dragon. Only the strongest warriors can earn the right to challenge this magnificent beast. Green Eyes. Okay, we've transitioned to the same one. Thanks, Doc. Green Eyes Spirit. This card is treated as Green Eyes Gray Dragon. This is a pretty cool card, actually. Revival Dragon. If this card is in the graveyard during either player's standby phase, you could special... Normal summoner set has to be special summoned by tributing Green Eyes Gray Dragon. Okay, this is Shining Dragon. This card gains 400 attack for each dragon-type monster in your graveyard and cannot be destroyed by an opponent's spells, traps, and monster effect cards. Control of this card cannot be... Control of this card cannot be switched? What kind of kid is putting that text on their cards? This is good as hell! Draconian Fighter. That's an incredible name. Wait, 4-star, 3K. Can only be normal summoner set if there's a dragon monster on the field. Decrease the attack of this card by 300 after each attack you have with this card. When this card battles with an attack... Oh, and it pierces. Okay, this is a little too strong, but I get it. Defense on a 4-star monster, a little too good, I think. Arrow Dragon. This card cannot be targeted by your opponent's spell trap cards and can attack your opponent's life points directly. That's a classic thing they used to love to put on cards. Dragon Elemental Fire Gone. Oh, hell yeah. This face-up card cannot be selected as an attack target while there is another monster on your side of the field with Dragon Elemental in its card name. When this card is face-up on your side of the field, your opponent loses 500 life points. Okay, this is Solar Flare Dragon. Water Gone. Okay, they're all dupe locks with other Dragon Elementals. This one is unaffected by spell cards. Lightagon. Increase the attack of this card by 800 if Dragon Elemental Darkagon is face up. Green Eyes Cyber Dragon can only be special summoned by the effect of Cybernetic Evolution. It is treated as a Dragon-type monster card. When this card attacks a monster, it gains additional attack equal to half the attack of the attack target. Okay, it's like a Metalmorph effect. King of Grey Dragons. This card can only be ritual summoned with Grey Dragon Ritual. Card attacks a defense position monster to destroy the monster immediately. You can special summon a Green Eyes Grey Dragon from your deck or hand by offering this card as a tribute during your main phase. Green Eye Grey Dragon cannot attack during that turn. We're playing a lot of these. Dragon's Mirror, but it's Lubellion. Increase the attack of a dragon-type monster by 400. By attributing a monster on your side of the field, you can inflict 500 to your opponent's life points. Oh, it gives them a Cannon Soldier. This is the Get the Green Eyes Cyber Dragon card. Remove from play 3 dragon-type monsters in your graveyard. Draw 5 cards! Star Constellation Draco is a sick fucking name, by the way. That's Dragon Scale. Select a dragon monster on your side of the field. The selected monster cannot be destroyed as a result of battle until the end phase of this card's activation. Oh, it's a quick play. That's smart. Yeah, we got to be playing that. Seismic Shockwave. Select one face-up Green Eyes Grey Dragon on your side of the field. Destroy all cards on your opponent's side of the field. Okay, it's just White Lightning Blast. Life of Ouroboros? Dog. Your hand. Set a card from your hand on your side of the field in its appropriate card zone. This card is so fucking cool! Holy shit! Is this like a child making me? It's gotta be like a teenager. This card would go crazy today! Great Dragon Ritual, it's just a normal ritual spell. If there are no monsters on your side of the field, you can special summon a dragon-type monster from your hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. Okay, it's During this turn, I'll face up dragon-type monsters you control cannot be affected by spell, trap, or monster cards. By the way, I just want to point out that he's got the, like, no substitutes text on here. Pay 1,000 life points to send all cards on the field to their respective graveyards except this card. This card's unbelievable. Sam. When your opponent selects this card as an attack target, and there's more than one monster on your opponent's side of the field, you can change the attack target to an opponent's monster, except the attacking monster. Wow. Freezer gone. Your opponent's spell cards are treated as trap. Knight. Attack equal to the level times 200. That's cool. Yin Yang gone. Oh, fuck. Remove a card from your graveyard and apply the following effect based on the card's attribute. Light, select one face-down monster your opponent controls and flip it face up. Flip effects are not activated at this time. Dark, select a face-up monster your opponent controls, flip it face down. That's fucking sick. Also, flip effects are not activated at this time. DNA Dragon, first off. Awesome fucking art. Holy shit. Can attack directly when it's just easiest sub of my life. He did an ice bucket challenge.
Ready, right? 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, Internet. I am Junior Kyle on YouTube. I am known as Dragon Master 369, and that is my dog. John McCall.
All right, here we go.
Right, let's get this over.
Of cards this person invented. Yu-Gi-Oh deck I got on Doubles on the rise.
I bought a custom-made deck from a guy on eBay.
Wait. He's got the censored version. Oh my god, fucking move your hand, dog. We can't see what you're playing. Dude, we see the mouse better than the deck. It's like 6am kind of. What the hell was that card? Whoa! They bleeped out the F slur! Oh my god. Well, maybe I'm the fat kid America explaining the F slur to an American. What if they liked burger? Oh man, that one's too good. My random Yu-Gi-Oh! Heard the same 4 songs all fucking night. Playing from a speaker right outside of the camera. Want me to be sucking a penis. Whoa! Hold up! That's the 4th Blue Eyes! Gotta play Red Medicine. No, that's the 3rd? Oh, okay, I see. Caught in the undertow. I'm looking for a man to blow. Every step that I take from you. I'm caught in the undertow. I'm looking to suck another man's toes. I want it in the bum. I can see you there. Becoming hard. Dude, these are off the dome. It was on the radio. That's crazy. Do you think Jillian listens to this? Jillian, this is like Jillian and my favorite thing to do together. It's like make the gay version of the song. Oh, we ran out of cards. Oh, and we're done. What do you think? My another Yu-Gi-Oh deck?
My deck. Yes, it is.
This is my deck. Yes, it is. It's a lot of sacks. This is like 58 friends. 240? This is not 240. Be real. Oh, look, I can't even tell what card that is. Is it possible to see? Is like Alien Warrior. Oh, it's an alien deck. That's Alien Mars. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Taking a look at David's Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Hell yeah. Let's see what DePlanet has been up to recently. Oh, fuck! They uploaded 4 hours ago!
The highly anticipated Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG set, Battles of Legend, Monster Mayhem, has seen a somewhat turbulent, yet overall intriguing
AI voice.
In this video, we are going to...
Oh man, let's see if we can find like...
Hello everyone, so it's the planet here. So we actually just finished recently moving for
DePlanet, you have to cut your fucking nails. Oh wait, is only one of them like that? Okay, never mind. DePlanet, keep party rocking, baby.
our previous location. But otherwise, so enough of that. So what I have
You
here is
usually
a
don't
colorful
see a
booster
Coke
box for
thumb,
a box
though.
break. Otherwise, so let's get this up and going for those that are wanting to see what the pulls look like in terms of the collector boosters. All right, let's go and all right. So it is again 12 packs of within a collector booster.
Okay, we don't need to watch this. Let's take a look at David's Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Yo! This is crazy for 17 years ago. Oh. Yeah? Yeah. 3 dad. Holy shit. Wait, 4 dad? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's Dark Creator. Is there noise? Nope. This is a really beautiful deck, I gotta say. It's a lot of ultis. Hell yes. One True Media, my plant deck. Holy shit! now this is what I'm fucking here for, baby. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is One True Media still up? Nope. It is. No, it is not. Oh my god. Oh. So it's like a free service. It's 2 screenshots. Here's the spell traps. We got to be playing all these crazy ass cards. And then we have our Cursed Fig playset. We got Gigaplant in here. And we're done. Gigantic Cephalotus. Wow. That's so good, dude. My Yubel deck. New list in Sidebar. Sidebar.
Hey guys, Vortex Tripper 108 here again with a second video.
Glass Vegan. Oh, this is their last video.
If you remember, last video was about me showing you guys the cards I got in the post yesterday, which were Yubel Terra Incarnate, and 2 Mystic Tomatoes, Man-Eater Bug, Breaker the Magical Warrior, 2 Penguin
Soldier,
Vortex Tripper, my trademark, of course.
Dude, I love kids. That shit is so funny. My
On
trademark,
to the
of
trap
course.
Cards. First of all, there's Ordeal of a Traveler, Oriental Tribute,
Oriental
Magic
Tribute.
Cylinder, Sakuretsu Armor, Monster Shot. Comment section of the video, and I'll be hearing from you guys later.
Did people ever reply? No oh, he turned them off. JT the Underdog. 42K views on this. Is JT the Underdog still around? Did he start uploading again? Why the new channel?
Because I need to tell people that I made.
God, YouTube used to be so crazy. Just a video right outside his house with his house number visible in the video.
A new channel, that JT kid.
Oh, hell yeah. Whoa! Man. Jeez. A different class of YouTuber. See what Gary's been up to? Nothing. This looks good. There's been a revival of the form.
Yo, what's up guys? In today's video, you're going to be doing a Jaden. That was all 4 of them.
I actually know this person. Didn't they upload one that's like a 3-part duel with one of their friends? This shit was so funny. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I appreciate that kids can still do this stupid shit. Yeah, it looks like all the ones we've already seen, basically. Let's try before 2008. My great new Yu-Gi-Oh deck. A lot of the same ones. Ooh, this one looks good. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so good. Wait, he goes like 5 cards at a time. Dude, it's not recording right. Oh my god. This one's so good. Ring of Destruction is forbidden. That's only in tournaments. Not like it's a law. Card games are only law in Japan. My new and best Yu-Gi-Oh deck by Don Zelu. Lad, that's a cool one. Galgatron. I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, it's a bird. Okay. This is such a perfect video. It encapsulates like the constant chaos of being a kid. Like there just being noises everywhere. You have to kind of tune out. Two ancient gear. What did we record this with, I wonder? Wow. Let's see how far back we can go. My Yu-Gi-Oh deck. We did this one already. Let's try 2007. We saw this one already. Ultimate deck. No, we saw that one already. Yellow Dark Magician. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel. How about 2006? Exodia. That's all of them.
And now it's recording.
Hold on, we have to remake that. I play Giant Trunate. Say Giant Trunate. Okay, Giant Trunate. No, I have to do the rubber band thing.
Not this time.
What are the 2 cards that he wants?
What?
What are the 2 cards that he wants?
Good date.
Back off before son.
Oh god, it's nasty.
That's even better.
What is going on here?
JT, you suck.
This card is gone for 2060.
Why are you holding it up to JT?
JT's dead. You're dead, JT. JT, look at your mom.
And then
Below.
Wow. That's crazy. What is this thing you've linked me? The Black Yu-Gi-Oh!
Now.
This whips ass. Thank you for finding this. This 2006. 2005! Wow, this is a 20-year-old video. They're like just putting individual cards on the ground. That was Blackluster Ritual. I think these are all from the Yugi starter. This is good shit, holy. They're like dancing around, just putting individual cards on the ground.
Winner!
Whoa. Oh, she died.
Winner!
That was good. This goes so unbelievably hard. Oh, man. I don't think this is Exodia. Gay. Wow. That's the oldest Yu-Gi-Oh stuff on here. Do you think we could get... Who is this one? Sasunaru Forever to show up? Yes. Well, these are deck profiles. Sure, let's try trade Yu-Gi-Oh trade before 2007. Black homeschooled kid trades Yu-Gi-Oh cards. This kid's like 17 years old and he's trading Yu-Gi-Oh cards with like a 2-year-old. Listen closely. I don't know if I should watch this one. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh Guide. Oh, hell yeah. High stakes Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. It's got a MySpace link in here. Yu-Gi-Oh parody. Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, here we go. Oh shit, this is just a re-upload from the video from Duel Master's Guide. Except there's no sound. Oh, that's good. That's oh, okay, all right. I'm seeing creative staff was Ben too. Original art? Don't know. This parody will rock-source your boxors. Please don't sue me.
Kimiko, I thought I destroyed you 3 years ago. How could you be back? It is time to duel. Yes, it is time. Dun, 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 dun. First, we draw 5 cards. First, I play 3 face-down cards. And then I play Twin-Head Fire Dragon. Twin-Head Fire Dragon.
Can't do that.
I play 2 face-down cards and a Flaming Swordsman. Flame Swordsman. I attack your Twin-Headed Fire Dragon. But I play Trap Hole. No! Now I draw a card. I play Azure in defense mode. Now I draw a card. Now I play Polymerization to form Peacock and on 1 tank. Peacock tank. Now Peacock tank attack Huzaka Fukuku. But wait, I'll play Black Hole.
They had fun. I'm glad they had fun. Oh, man. H3Con 2003 AGP Yu-Gi-Oh! Group, held at the World Trade Center. Wow. What a title. Oh, wait, we have one more. Okay. Why did this one show up? Because they put in the title tits, vagina, sex nude, boobs, Britney Spears, Paris Hilton, Jordan Capri, honeymoon, Hollywood, Lindsay. Oh my goodness. Okay, now it's just giving me random stuff. Oh. All right, let's play a little Yu-Gi-Oh! Ourselves, huh? Scatter, 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 scatter. Oldest custom deck found. All right, here we go. Elemental Mages. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Card maker set. Mage of Fire. Mage of Ice. Mage of Earth. They all have the same effect. Mage of Air. Mage of Darkness. Mage of Light. Phyrexian. Mage of the Sun. Foena. This is, you can only be normal summoning this by sacrificing both the light and the fire one, and it has the same effect. These are very boring cards. Wait, hold up. Put one counter on this card during each of your opponent's end phases. You can sacrifice this card with one or more counters to summon Yozon from your hand, or sacrifice this card with 2 to summon it from deck. Same deal. They're literally just making this for every single element. This one is just so boring. I'm sorry, I've been totally fucked by how good Life of Ouroboros was. Oh, what'd I get? What'd I get? Oh, 10 more tickets. I wanted something relevant. Oh! Wait, hold the fuck up! That's unbelievable! That's like everything I could have wanted! Second Origami Goddess, a Royal, and the Infection Buzz King that actually might get played. We even got a Royal Terrarii, although I'm not super thrilled about that, I'll be honest. Who cares about Terrarii? Wow, that's kind of rigged. All right, y'all want to play a little more 2008? I'm kind of in the mood for '08. No? Well, what else do you want to play? There's nothing else. I guess we could play Standard. I haven't played Crystron yet. Seems kind of lame. That's the only other thing I would want to play. Oh, we could play Ryuge. This hand is penis. I'm going to try it. We have so many live draws. Well, now we lose. What? Conditional then? You are fucking with me, dog. I do appreciate that both of us got hand ripped. I would be really upset if it was just me. All right, Psychic Commander it is. This has to be sent to the graveyard. Okay. Wow, we lose here, huh? All right, you got me. We're dead. Can't beat macro. My bad. My bad. I just wanted to have a little fun with my graveyard, and I guess that's too much for you. Did you try winning the die roll back in 2008? I didn't think it would matter this much, but I guess so. So you can either draw Cosser and do like a stupid balls to the wall combo, or you can get floodgated. So what I'm hearing is nothing has changed in the last 20 years of Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, glad time. How do we want to do this? I think I'm cool to wait a turn. We deserve Heavy Storm. I agree. No balls. We have time. Calm down. You people just want instant gratification. I see what you all want. You all want to load in millennial style and just avocado toast your way to the top of the ladder. It doesn't work like that, bucko. It's going to take some hard work and dedication to draw Heavy Storm against my Gladiator Beast opponent. Ooh, although actually if they make Herc here, that might be a problem. Okay. Yeah, they are going to make the big guy. That's a problem. Okay, what the fuck do we do? Can you set one more card? That's a good draw. Let's try hand des here. Okay. That's fine. The hand des just trades for this anyway, because when they go down to one card, I can no longer activate hand des. Allure. Wow. Okay. If you say so. Let's just pass here. I mean, if we get a zombie master here, we do actually win. You're playing this sick. Hasher, I have done nothing but play this for the past 2.5 days. That's the literal best draw in their deck. Wow, that's like super irritating. Quite literally the best draw in their deck. If they go Retiari here, we probably die. Yep. Okay. We go grab... Oh, they have War Chariot. Fuck me. We're totally dead to War Chariot. There's nothing we can do about it. What do they grab here even? Darius. Target Laquari. Turns off my Book of Life. Yeah. Oh, we're so dead. We would need exactly Heavy Storm. I guess a way to Heavy would be fine. That is actually quite large. Okay. I wish they had a monster engraved. That's a huge problem that they don't. Okay, we can still do it if that last card is nothing. If that last card is not anything, we do still win. No! Wait. That's totally fine. Wait, that's as good as it could have possibly been. Oh, wait, fuck. I got so excited I didn't do the correct line. Foolish here, send probably... we're probably supposed to send Plagues just so we have access to it. And then just go combat. We could send Zuki... Let's send Zuki Reborn the Goblin Zombie here. Okay, please hit something cool. Sam Knight. Well, we want them not to draw a monster, so that's good. We maybe shouldn't have summoned the Goblin Zombie just because it gives them a good attack. But, like, it's a good attack for us, too. Rhoda. Fuck. Wait, Rhoda's bad. Rhoda only gets, yeah, Prisma. Which isn't combo. So this is like a best case scenario for us because they go Prisma attack Goblin Zombie, and then we go get Plagues. We pitch Plagues for Zombie Master, and then we win. I can't believe we're about to win this one. Holy shit, yeah, they don't even try it. That's smart. God damn it, dude. We have to give them another turn. I really don't want to. Hit something cool here, please. War Chariot. I would have preferred for them to draw War Chariot, to be completely honest. All right. Last chance to suck my dick and balls, Hector. A name here would be pretty devastating, to be completely honest. That is not good. Book my Zombie Master? That's kind of sick. That's cute. That's cute. I'm in. All right, so we have a bunch of really good draws here. Zombie Master, Plagues, Mizuki are all insane. Pyramid Turtle. That is enough, I think. Is that lethal? It's not. Yikes. It gets us to a 6, which probably wins the game. Now we make Baron. That is actually true, yeah. I think we're supposed to get Plagues here, actually. All right. Go for it, King. I struggle to think of a draw that does it. Maybe, yeah, Dark Hole is illegal. Yep. Oh, my God. I can't believe we won this one. Oh, man. We did 0 popping off. Hasher, I've made some pretty substantial changes to the list, I'll admit. Let me show you what we're fucking with right now. Why didn't you go Closed Moon into Fiendsmith? I'm dumb. This is where we are. Wait, Greffer's legal? Fuck, we should play Greffer. Is Greffer good? Probably better than Beast of the Pharaoh. He's at 3. It would be like normal Greffer send Gabo Plagues. That's pretty strong. Ugh, Mizuki being an Earth really fucks it up. I think it's actually not good. Yeah, I'm gonna chill. It would be, we would play like, we'd cut the Beast of the Pharaoh and probably like the Handesses, and we'd play like Greffers. You know what? Actually, let's try that. Nope, never mind. We're in. We'd cut like the Beast of the Pharaoh and the Handesses for Greffer and 1 Necro. And that sounds pretty good. The reason Greffer's like worse for us though is we're not on all of the high level monsters. We're on Dad, but we're not on like Mali. This hand is fucking unbelievable. Oh my God. Do I do it turn 1? I feel like I have to. It's so fucking tasty. I can't not do it turn 1. We send Zombie Master here. It doesn't matter who we send. Let's go Plagues. We're going to send the Mizuki first. All right, ready to draw 12 this turn? Use it to bait the ash? True. All right, what are we fucking with? Draw me Mizuki. Ooh, okay. I think you send Goblin there. Ooh. Oh, I like that a lot. You may have been right. Here we just make... let's do the upstart in case we draw Cosser. Okay, that's not Cosser. Just lead this. The Zuker. Draw me card. Draw me card. That's pretty good. That's not a bad one. I'll admit that's pretty good. That's not bad either. We're at 0. Okay. I think we want to make anybody here. Probably worth making an 8 first and foremost. And we'll go Plagues. Return Plagues to the top. Grab that boy back. Any 6 here. Watch out for Nib. Good call. Oh, we are out of monsters in Grave. Because it's level 4 or lower. Shit. Fuck. We can card des. Oh, or that solves our problem immediately. I just believe we won't need Heavy Storm. I'm going to save the card des because I think it's actually really funny to card des after we've hand dessed a couple of times. Like, they sculpt a really good hand and then we just throw it away. Ash? No, they're selecting there too. Heavy? Yeah, they know that's not going to matter. Rhoda. That's 2 fucking bangers. Wow, that's 2 baller-ass, banger-ass cards. Might get that back. It's Plagues here for sure. Tosser. Wow. That's unthinkable. I can't believe that. We're going to accidentally go to 4 here, aren't we? Unless we go into another 8. Is there another 8 worth going into? Not really. Go Iron Chain. We're kind of out of zones, aren't we? Yeah, because this is 4. We could Reborn Goblin Zombie for follow-up. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we should Reborn Plagues. Or, Revived King. What am I doing? Or we could do this. I could just be greedy for no reason. Because it's 2 draws, right? That's a good one. Dad back online, by the way. I'm getting a little too lost in the sauce, I'll admit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think there's any way to get Dad back online, is there? Because Dad's online right now, but not afterwards. This is 4. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's set MST. We're not playing Archfiend. It's Glads. Oh shit! All right, I believe in the heart of the cards. Yes. All right, that was a pretty decent turn 1. I think we were supposed to manipulate these a little differently and end on a Revived King here. Reborn the monster, targeting their own. It'd be cool if they targeted one of mine and I got to draw 2. Where are the negates, dog? Right here. We got one. Okay, that's not anything. Uh-oh. That's still not anything. Set 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. We got a little lost in the sauce there. I'll be honest. We could have sauced a little less. Damn, I have just been playing exactly this format for 3 days. I'm having too much fun. Oh, Farfa called me. Let me call him back. Hey, what's up?
Calling me back like an hour later.
It's got to be like 4 a.m. where you are, right?
3.
Oh my god. Buddy, why are you up?
I was doing some work. The only real time I get to do anything is late at night when everyone's asleep.
Yeah. What work are you doing? Thumbnails at 2?
Thumbnails at 2. Some scripting stuff.
Scripting?
Oh, yeah, back to this format. Yeah.
Dude, I gotta say, I was pretty skeptical of them killing Edison, but now that I see that this is the payoff, I'm in.
What's the payoff? A 3-day event that awards a pack?
Yeah, 2008 format, man. This is what we're playing at the NAWCQ.
I don't know why you were hating on this the other stream, but this is a fun format.
I think it's a fun format insofar as, like, everyone is playing degenerate shit. I don't think it's, like, a good format. It is fun, though. I'll admit that.
Yeah, like, everyone's playing, like, good stuff. To be fair, OCG version is a lot more ridiculous. Like, they've got, like, double return.
This fucking card I can't believe is legal.
Yeah, like, that's a bit cursed. But the TCG version of Teledad mirrors are genuinely, like, not bad.
Yeah, no, I mean,
think if you
I think the thing that
the crush card or something.
Yeah, that people remember Teledad for is, like, the crush card thing was so bad. Like, Chad, if you're unfamiliar, during historic Teledad format, crush card virus was prize card only, and it was obscenely powerful. And, like, the 4 pros that had won them just circulated them around their teams. And so, like, one guy would just show up to an SJC with 3 crush card in deck, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, they would just kill you every single game. And then they'd win more crush cards, and then that team would have more crush cards.
The rich get richer.
It was so good. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I mean, the thing I remember most about that era is, like, cheating. Like, cheating was rife.
Yeah.
Like, it was horrible.
You know, these days when the best we can do in terms of cheating discourse is, you know, should Patrick Hoban be allowed to pop an Addy before his top 16 match? That's like nothing. Back in the day, we had like Roy St. Clair and shit who would just go online and be like, I stacked every game I ever played. And you'd have to be like, oh, well, that's why they're the best.
Like,
speaking of, I just won the game here.
Like the culture shit. Because today it's like, you know, there are of course still cheaters today, but like mainstream wise, like it's not acceptable. Like
No.
it's not okay to cheat.
Oh shit!
But like back during like the 5Ds era of Yu-Gi-Oh, it was kind of like cool to cheat, right? Like if you
Yeah.
could stack well, like that was like genuinely like a cool thing.
If you didn't
just
get
not
caught,
return
it was
before
like
play
hell
Plague?
yeah. I elected
Did you
not to
just
draw
not
the
return
return.
before Plague?
Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't. That's gonna cost me this game. That's so annoying. No.
Yeah, I got into Yu-Gi-Oh just
Shame scoop.
after.
Shame scoop. It's fine. We make
Oh.
Goyo. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's like I hope they what is it? Honorata, I guess would be the term.
Goyo's like
they
the irritating one. I could take the rest of them.
Yeah, like they changed Necro Valley multiple times. I want to say that there's like a more recent card that's been changed more than once.
You thinking of like
So I
Armory
think there
Arm?
is has that been changed multiple times?
They flipped Armory Arm back for the Hidden Arsenal, but I think they flipped it back a second time. They can't decide what they want that card to do.
Was this like a niche like ruling type of mistranslation thing, or was that like a deliberate change of the text that they kind of aimed for?
I don't know. I have no idea. The way that, you know, the Armory Arm Colossal OTK?
Yeah.
They nipped it in the bud by making, I want to say, Armory Arm mandatory. One of the two mandatory, which fucked up the way you could order the chain. And then they undid it on the Armory Arm print. But I think they have printed it since again and flipped it back. Can't remember. Ooh, card of safe return. That's a good draw.
Well, that's good because I guess it does set a precedent for them to potentially honorata some things like that just didn't need to happen. Like Sinister and Goyo are the most egregious examples of erratas that just didn't need to happen.
Yeah.
I feel like Ring of Destruction can probably be fixed. I think the only thing they would want to maybe change about that is not let it cause draws, which I feel like that's easily fixable.
The Ring of Destruction changes. There's like 5 of them. It is what it is. I have no problem with the Ring of Destruction changes. I might be in the minority on that one, but I'm used to being in the minority because of my outspoken views on the state of Israel.
Well, you can't kill your opponent with Ring. Like, I just think that's so dumb. You can't use it on your own monsters to dodge targeting effects. Like, that was a huge cool part of Ring, was like your opponent targets your guy, activating its effect, you chain Ring to get it off the board.
It's totally
You can't do
fucked
that,
up.
it's opponent.
Oh, fuck you. God damn it. No, it's totally fucked up just how many things they changed on Ring.
It's like it's one of those cards where you read, like, it gets worse upon every reading. Like,
Yeah,
you miss
it's,
like a little thing here and there.
It's only your opponent's turn, only your opponent's monster, can't cause a draw. Oh, that's as bad as it gets. Holy shit.
Can't be fatal damage. Yeah, no, it's terrible.
Wow, that's horrible. Wow, how did I do that? Who
I
fucking...
think like the only erratas that make sense kind of are like Sangan and is Witch errata technically, or was that banned
Yeah, Witch is
before?
errata.
Yeah, like those are the ones that kind of make sense with like link summoning. You can't just like search an extender with Sangan. I guess that would be silly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people kind of were already, but in a more tamed way because you can't activate the effect. When Sangan used to be a one-card Hulk.
Oh, man.
Like, that's an okay errata. But some of them are, yeah, just egregious. They need
Remember
to
when that
reverse
was like a
immediately.
selling point? Was like, it's a one-card Hulk. You don't understand.
I mean, it was played.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Are you going to the NEWCQ?
I am, yeah.
When is that? Is that early July or this month?
It's coming up. It's mid-July. It's like the 11th, I think.
Are you going to the RBET?
No. I thought long and hard about it, but I earned my fucking invite. I should play out the main event.
Isn't it like a Sunday or something?
What, the
In, like,
RBET?
same city. Yeah.
It's the Saturday in the same city, so I would have to pick.
Oh, why didn't they make it a Sunday?
To antagonize Konami, I think.
I feel like it was like a kind of a lose-lose, no?
Well, the people who were coming for Ultimate Time Wizard weren't going to play the main event because it's the same day anyway. We don't have Friday events like you. Why did they do this? Holy shit. Thank you for gifting me this game.
Well, you will be getting a Friday event because you will have the World Championship qualifying playoffs. I don't know if they do anything else, though, on that day.
We can go watch, you know...
Oh, you get to watch the
Trish.
voice actor duels live. We don't ever get that.
We didn't get a voice actor duel last year.
Wait, really? Isn't that tradition?
Yeah, well, did we get one? Am I thinking 2 years ago?
Like you did. I feel like watching that live.
I think 2 years ago we got the... Oh, I can't believe they just clicked yes on that. We had Yugi versus... No. Oh, it was pre-recorded. Oh, yeah.
Was it pre-recorded? Oh, wait, so you... Oh, that's so weird. So we were just watching that on stream while you guys in the venue were, like, not experiencing that. That must have been so bizarre.
Yeah, it was... I mean, I didn't like it, no.
Why didn't you play the WCQ?
Why didn't I play the WCQ? What do you mean?
The good one.
I don't know. I'm in kind of a bad headspace these days. I'm recovering.
Personally, or like
personally.
Or...
So I didn't want to like. I'm coming off of a pretty bad mental health series of happenings, and so I was like, you know what? I don't want to push it. I know probably getting no sleep for 72 hours is about the worst thing I could do to myself. I mean,
to be fair, unless you very seriously expect to top the event, like it's fine to.
Is it Israel related? Yeah, Netanyahu is my special interest. No, I don't know. I mean, for me, I understand that perspective, but for me, like, if I was going to devote 3 days of my life to it, I would want to take it super seriously. Like, I would want to be like, I'm gonna qualify. Obviously, I don't think I'm gonna qualify, but like, I would like to give it a fair shake. Nice Hoplimus.
Yeah, we were casting about this with Fonto and Josh earlier, and like, after multiple attempts at doing this event, like they've come to the conclusion that the answer is not play more. Like it is not play more. Like they had like normal sleep schedules. They were like,
okay, I hate to be like this, but it's not play more for them. Like they're really good.
Yeah, but like so, you would think that, right? But ultimately,
also Josh played a ton. He played like 40 hours.
Oh, that's just like a Josh thing, though. Like, and you can. Did he qualify? No. So.
Okay, sure. I guess that is true.
Because like the more you play, the worse you play. So even regardless of of who you are and your play skill, you play worse, and it creates a downward trend, right? Because you play worse, and in order to get that game back, you have to win 2 games to get the rating from the 1 loss.
Yeah.
So it's just this downward spiral, and then eventually, like, you will just reach a point where it's like, well, we're not getting back in this one.
That's a good way of looking at it. I maybe should have done it with that mentality. I will say, I caught a lot of Judeu's stream. Holy fuck. That man loves Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never seen someone love Yu-Gi-Oh! As much as that person. I don't wanted him to walk over.
I mean, like, if there's an earned spot, it's definitely his. Because, like, just in the lead up to the event, like, the amount of Master Duel he'd play on stream is, like, unhealthy. Even for Master Duel's Strongest Soldier, I would say that that is a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! You play.
Math here.
But it was fun. Like, I was, like, hard stuck, like, just under 20k for almost all of it. But it was a good time. Like, I was with chat, I was jamming. And it was cool to take breaks and check in on other people. Just a fun time. Good content.
Are you making content out of it?
Yeah.
What are you gonna get?
Like a compilation.
That's cool. I will say,
yeah, a little compilation and rundown of my experience, basically.
I don't know. I will say, with respect to Josh, man, I can't believe. I know that it was I know why he did it, and it's definitely for the best. But I was so upset that it was like no Cam. I was like, no, I want to see Cam.
Well, that's why Judeo is even more impressive. He streamed it live.
No delay. Right? Insane.
And interacting.
Crazy person. Just unbelievable.
Yeah. He's absolutely built differently.
He had like fucking redeems on. He was like, if you guys give me 5 subs, I will sing Under the Sea. And everyone was like, okay, I didn't. Yeah, sure.
Their situation is really funny because he's gonna go with Gabriel Nets to the World
Yeah,
Championship.
I was like, oh my god, I thought he was done.
Well, that's not the crazy part. The crazy part is last year, Nets attended World as the UK representative.
Oh. Huh.
So, what? This guy just gets to go to Worlds on any continent he feels like?
That's
So
not.
it's
Yeah,
quite
wait a
funny.
minute. That's not fair. I guess Brio.
Yeah, just dual citizenship, I guess, is broken.
Oh, does he have dual citizenship?
Yeah, I think he's like a legal resident of the UK because he works here, and he's like origin is Brazilian.
We gotta send him back, K-Kona.
Yep, they're taking our world spots.
They took our freaking world spot.
Were you gonna qualify for Worlds? No, but dude,
I could have. I could have gone pro if it wasn't for these freaking
Brazilians.
Yeah, the Brazilians. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, watch this chat. Sorry, let me do math. 1. Oh, I gotta send them both. No. That's fine. Doom Kaiser, why not? Damn zillions. Ooh, I don't like that, chat. You maybe should think of a different way to say it.
Are you putting a video together of this thing?
2008.
Yeah.
Big fan. It went up today.
Ooh, nice.
I loved this
mean,
event.
I saw
It was
it
a
live,
lot of fun.
Yeah. Your games were genuinely really good.
I can't believe the Damn, I've been playing for 5 minutes. Okay, let's just pass here. Solo Bagel, thank you for the 5. Really appreciate it. If you didn't get one, dodged in chat. As simple as that. I don't know. How are you feeling about content right now? Sorry, dick, dude. Get
I don't know. I think there needs to be some innovation in the Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube space.
Yeah, definitely. We are kind of... I don't want to beat the Wonky Quartet to death, but we are doing that.
Riding this gravy train as long as possible.
It feels like every... You know, today I started streaming. I mean, I'm sure you realized this, but I was like, fuck, I got nothing to do.
I could tell. I could very much
sure?
tell.
I thought it was pretty subtle. Well, I got to kill this gnat real quick. Oh, that was not... Here's a fucking disaster. The coolest thing anyone's done in Yu-Gi-Oh! Content is King of Games. King of Games was fun, but I think it really petered out at the end. It was like... I don't know. How long can we all just keep ripping off game shows that we've seen? Let me know if there's any way I can help. Yeah, Spence, here's my next plan for Yu-Gi-Oh! Content. So we get the Ayatollah and Netanyahu in a room, and they play a shadow duel. And winner gets... I don't know why I did this. I just assumed that this card desk is going to work out for me. Okay, the card desk is now going to work out for me.
How are you feeling about rejigging the cast for Chef?
What?
Moving the cast around maybe for Chef?
Oh, do you want out? I could... If you don't want to do it anymore, I could certainly... We can figure something out.
Should we do it, chat? Are we done?
Have we finally escaped? This is a Danny style situation. You're in it for the long haul, bitch. I will say I don't think Chef would be the same without specifically you. I don't really, although I don't know if we could move anyone, you know.
For better or for worse.
Oh, I mean, I think it's necessary for the content. Oh my god, can we fucking...
There's a lot of hate in the comments, but they just don't appreciate that a good show needs a heel.
They don't get it. They just don't get it. Chef would be worse without Farfa being an instigator. Exactly, chat. You understand it.
Like, the last episode we filmed on Monday didn't feel as hyped to me personally, because it was just like, okay, all our decks are fine.
Like, all right.
No one's really got a crazy complaint this time. And it was just...
Every episode we gotta...
nice time with the boys.
Like, one person has to be mad. We have to be like... One guy's gotta be, like, really fucked up about it. Doug should have raged. The one time Doug raged, I was like, wow, this is scary. I don't like seeing mad Doug. I don't know, though. It's, you know, I guess if you... Ooh, that's a pretty nice draw. I guess if you had asked me, like, what? Like, oh, Jesus. That's a better draw. If you had asked me something like, 3 years ago, what the space was missing, I wouldn't have really been able to tell you. Please let me go off more. I was about to cream into my jeans. But, I do think it is, like, what's going to be the next big thing, and I don't know what it's going to be.
I keep telling myself to try some more mixed up variety content. Can't bring myself to, like, take the plunge.
Well, it's such a hard call. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people, and, you know, not to talk shit on you, chat, I do appreciate you all, and I appreciate everyone in my community, and especially on the Patreon, who are like, I would watch X, I would do Y, if you're in it. I really appreciate that vote of confidence, but you got to understand, for people like another Cosser in the opener, for people like Farfa and me, there is a real, like, a really big downside to taking even a minor hit on, like, view counts. Like, I did the, like, Binding of Isaac video, right? And I was like, okay, this is a little more out there than I would like. It did pretty poorly, but, like, that traded off for a view slot that was supposed to make me, like, 2 or 3 times as much as it did. So, like, I don't know. There's, like, consequences to that, right? Like, people are like, you should do what makes you happy. And it's like, no, dude, I have to do what will, like, provide for my family, right?
Yeah, I think if it's, like, replacing content, then it's not good. But if you can find the time to just work on it as, like, a hobby type of thing, like, for a fun project of, oh, yeah, let's do a variety video this week.
Yeah.
Then it's okay. But the thing that also worries me is, like, long-term, right? Because just how the algorithm works. Like, oh, this video didn't do well, so your channel isn't being pushed as much, etc., etc.
Yeah. That's just, like...
That's the scary part.
A real fear that everyone has all the time. And it's a valid one. It's like, it is fucking scary, for sure. One time for the one time. Let's get that Handes. Handes wins me the game on the spot. You could test by posting the clips. I have been. A bunch of Binding of Isaac runs went up on clips, and they did very poorly. That's why I am hesitant to do anything else. What do you think the MBT Alestrals channel was? That's doing nothing. Add me to the podcast. Which podcast? Oh, Kevin wants in. Okay. Sure.
Oh, Kevin.
Do we have one?
Weird
oh, we do.
Alestrals guy?
Oh, ooh, this is a...
Hi, friends.
I was like, do we have a group chat with Kevin? We do.
Yeah, we have to. I feel like I have a group chat in every single combination of, like, you, Gage, Farfa, like, just all of them.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can target... Wait, can I target their plagues? I can.
How are you enjoying this old format thing, by the way? It's 2008 or something?
I'm enjoying this deck. I'm enjoying the Zombie Master ass deck. That's broken as fuck.
Zombies at the time were broken. Very, very strong deck.
Weren't you like 5 at the time?
Kevin, you were sucking a thumb.
I'm not... Dog, I'm not that much younger than you guys are. What are you?
Like,
you're both like 30 or 31?
Yeah, I'm 35 and Farfa's 36, but you're 19, right?
I'm 28, bro.
You're like...
Jeez, you're late 20s.
Can you legally drink? Wait, you are late 20s? What happened? I thought you were like a cherubic kind of individual.
Oh, no, you're right. No, I'm perpetually 21 years old. Exactly. You're right.
21. Good thing you're not 21.
I'm
See,
9
when you
plus
hit
10,
28,
bro.
like, you can't say mid-20 anymore. Like, you
No,
have to say
Gage
late.
literally said today that he was in his mid-20s on stream.
I heard that. I
He
was like,
literally said that.
he's 29. He's like, I'm still mid-20s.
Well, he's not 29. No. Gage is born the same year as me, but he hasn't turned 28 yet, I believe. I believe he's like almost 28. Chat, I'm a horrible friend. Does anyone in chat know Gage's birthday? I actually don't know it.
I'm so bad with birthdays. I know Jillian
I don't
knows
know
it.
any of your birthdays. Was it your birthday this week, Joseph?
It was my birthday yesterday, yeah.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I didn't know.
What'd you give me, Farfa?
A UN resolution.
No, you did not. I know you did not.
Oh god. You were you were what? How's the move? I'm almost done my office.
So like it's not just like a stream setup that you have. It's like a full studio type of dual remote setup type thing, right? You've got
Yeah, I've set up 2 adjacent rooms, one to be the office and one to be like a studio, like the Dual Night studio and stuff like that. But I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up with 2 PCs so that I can live stream like a whole like IRL TCG content and stuff like that. So it's a lot to set up.
Oh, so it's one of those like you have like a stream PC and like your normal PC, right?
Well, the PCs are in different rooms. So my stream PC is the one, like the same thing that I was doing. I just have my office with my computer and like that's where I'll just be playing Mastle and whatever. But I also have a PC in my studio that is connected to my main PC and is gonna like cast all the cameras and stuff like that are in the studio to my office so that I can stream. Like I can basically do Dual Night IRL once I'm done with this, and I'm making it so that the office is where like the caster is gonna be. So if I have like 2 guests, for example, and 2 people are playing, one person's gonna be in the office just casting the game or whatever.
Why are you splitting up the room though?
Because I need a lot of space, and I don't have a fucking like. I'm not moist critical. I don't have like a whole. He has like a whole what's it called, a storage unit where he can make content and stuff. I don't have that much space, so I have it in over 2 rooms because I'm in a 3-bedroom now. So I'm gonna have a bedroom, and then the other 2 bedrooms are the office and the studio.
I just thought after 13 subathons you would have enough for a studio now.
Well, I mean,
dude,
I'm building the thing.
I'm running the numbers, and I'm like, oh, please tell me I don't have to do a fucking subathon this year. I would really.
I'm gonna do
prefer
one.
not to.
I would like to do one. I think.
I bet you would.
September.
You would like the money.
You are.
What does that mean? I haven't done that many, bro. Do you know how many subathons I've done in Farfa?
Hundreds.
Like
it's
6,
got to be
right?
thousands.
Like actually 6, no?
I've done 4.
Really?
Done 4.
Dude, I thought it
Yeah,
was way
I've done-
more than that.
I have done 4 subathons. Yeah.
Yeah, I got my tax bill this week and I was like, huh. Subathon 4?
No, I also got billed by taxes this year. That shit was crazy.
I've been paying them quarterly. That sucks. You shouldn't have to.
I am going to be doing that as well, which is insane.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, it is.
Less of a jump scare.
Damn, Joseph, your deck is like insane. You just did all this in like
2008, by the
this
way.
is crazy.
You just get to do this for 45 minutes, and your opponent has to watch you do it. I'm at 15 cards in deck now. I'm gonna try and draw them out. So here's chat was wondering. They were like, "You've hand desked 3 times. There's no way they don't have gores." Here's the play around gores. Oh, no gores! Shit, they had no gores! Uh-oh. Now they definitely have gores. Wait, fuck. No. Wait, can I not? Why can't I use Doom Kaiser as a... Oh, because it has to be a dark. So like this. Alright.
So we're just swagging on this guy, or why
Yeah,
is she
we're just fucking stunting
okay,
on
I
these
see.
hoes.
Getting the beer,
So what are you
bro.
planning on doing long term, Kevin? Are you just a fucking TCG creator now?
No, I'm gonna do both. I want variety. I think the thing that I don't know if you guys feel this way, But I felt like I was doing just a lot of the same stuff every
Oh no,
day,
not
every
at
other
all.
day or whatever.
I would,
you know.
I
I kind of
Nice
get bored of it.
answer.
I'll be real. I want. What the fuck is the 3 upstarts, Joseph?
I want upstart. Oh fuck! Now they
That
have
guy's playing
gores.
Valorant
God
here.
damn it! They have gores now. Shit. Okay, they have to gores here.
You win still through gores, no?
I think. No, because they can summon them both in defense, or
I
maybe.
guess. Well, no, because you.
What
oh,
the
that's
fuck
not
would they have
hot- that-
had? What? Tragoedia,
have no
maybe?
idea what
No, it wasn't out.
Trag wasn't out, yeah.
Oh. That took
What,
a while.
did your game bug?
They were like,
What the
all right, okay.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, man.
It's good. Can I check other people's decks? Oh. I don't know. Well, you were saying you were waking up feeling like you were doing the same shit every day.
Oh, yeah, like I felt like it was a lot of the same. I don't know. Do you guys feel that way? Because I know you guys do like all the series and stuff. I feel like I would like to do like series like that on stream and stuff. I haven't really done much of that, and I feel like that might give me a little bit of a feeling of like I'm doing different stuff and everything. But that's really just what I want to do. I want to not always log on and do Master Duel. I'd like to do some amount of TCG, and I want to be able to jump back and forth. So I'd like to like invite guests over or something like that. Do some, I don't know, some Edison, do some TCG, do some, maybe some alt formats and things like that. But in person, I think it'd be really cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I as much as I love your Runic Far Higher gameplay, like, yeah, all that stuff would be cool.
That's a problem that I have, bro. I'm a serial pet decker, and when I like a deck, I have zero desire to play any other deck. It's kind of insane. Like, I think I must have played Melodious for the last, 4 seasons on Master Duel or something at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wish there was one other thing to do in Yu-Gi-Oh! That people wanted to watch. You know what I mean?
Well, I am gonna be doing a new series that I'm gonna be working on and stuff, and it is like an alt format thing.
Literally no idea what it was. What was it that was in their hand?
Oh, probably the Gores. No, did he just decide I wasn't winning without it? I wasn't winning even with it, kind of thing.
But they totally could have. It would be they'd go down to 300 and just summon them both in defense. I don't know. I have no idea why they did that.
If you have a big IRL setup, I think what you could actually focus on that people I think would actually watch if it was high quality would be like a domain format series.
So the only problem is that the setup that I have isn't suitable for 4 players. However, in that same line of thinking, the series that I do want to do, and hey, maybe you guys can tell me if it's a stupid idea and shouldn't do it. When Konami announced all those alt formats and stuff, and the only one people really cared about was Rivalry and Time Wizard, and that was it.
Yeah.
They announced Deckmaster. So they announced Deckmaster, and the thing with Deckmaster is everyone was like, "Cool, I pick Majesty's Fiend," and it's like, okay, cringe. So the idea that I had is, what if, and it starts with a wheel. There's a wheel, right? On this wheel, there are 4, every episode, there's 4 characters from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime Bat Chest. And you basically make it so, let's say I have 3 guests over and me. So it's 4 of us. We spin the wheel, we get associated a character from the anime. And then behind the scenes, before the episode, I have a team of people that make a pool of cards associated to each of those characters. And so you have to build, let's say I land on I don't know, Mako Tsunami. I get a pool of a bunch of water cards, legendary fisherman cards, and things like that. A couple Kairushin cards, but curated by a pool of by a team of people that make it no cringe floodgates or anything like that. Everything is about on the same power, and the character that you get associated to also has a choice of one of 3 deck masters that you can pick from, and so you have to build with that limited pool of cards, and so the 4 players have to build with a different pool of cards associated to their character, and then you duel Knight style.
Yeah, I think anything Duel Knight style is cool and can work, regardless of the nuances and specifics. As long as you have cool people on with good banter and chemistry, people will watch.
Yeah, and I just think I like the idea of the deck master format. and the only issue with the Deckmaster format is that it has to be like you have to super limit what people can do, because otherwise it's like, I pick Vanity's Fiend, fuck you, you know.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know.
really cool just how well like Magic the Gathering like does with the IRL content, like just commander videos.
No, I hate to
apparently
be
is
like
just
this.
the meta.
I totally disagree. I think that
Is that not,
I
is that
hope
not
that
the most popular content?
No. You're totally right that that's the most popular content in Magic. But I don't know if anyone here watches Magic. People could inform me if I'm being just incorrect and talking out of my ass. But personally, it really frustrates me that it feels like the only way to grow a channel relative to Magic the Gathering is to make it like a epic friends play Commander style show. Like people who are doing
is that not every wonky quartet? I can't fucking speak.
Yeah,
is
I
that
mean,
every
for
wonky
sure.
like collab ever? Like that's basically the idea of why it's so popular, right?
I know, but like that sucks. You should be able to do other stuff too. And I find it egregious in Magic because that is literally all you can do.
Is your Master Duel fucking like dead, bro? What is happening?
This game
Joseph?
sucks. What is going on? It's not my connection. Chat, you'll love to hear this, chat. I am officially, as of this week, an Ethernet streamer.
What, you were not before? You were not.
I was on
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
No.
It was good Wi-Fi.
Okay, Joseph, I need to test one thing about your setup right now. Can you tell me what the bit rate you're streaming at right now is? Can you tell me?
6K.
Oh shit! Yo, moving up in the world.
No, I've been at 6K ever since you yelled at me for being at 1500.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I did do that. Yeah, didn't
I streamed for like years at 1500.
Insane. Insane. Mans was summoning any monster, and the slight screen shake of Master Duel just threw you into the fucking 144p.
Is Master Duel broken? Can someone fucking...
You want me to boot mine up? I'll boot mine up.
MTG Goldfish got big from SO's wacky shit, but even that has turned into Commander. When I was watching Magic the Gathering content like 5 or 6 years ago, there was so many interesting things happening in this space. And it's crazy to take like a 5-year break, come back, and it's like all people are playing as Commander all day, every day, and that's all they can do.
Well, I mean, I think that's about on par with like when Gage was really popular with the sealed only, and then every series for like a year was just sealed only with a very small twist. You know,
how many people made like a fucking progression series, right?
Yeah, a ton, literally a ton.
You know what? Actually, we should do is we got to muscle in on Simo's reaction to wacky cards territory.
Oh shit! Well, I mean, hey, that's the second most viewed video on my Alestrals channel.
Someone get me. It is the first most viewed video on my Alestrals channel.
That's so funny.
See, I like those videos because it was kind of interesting and stuff.
No, they're fun as fuck.
But it became weekly. Like,
it's
I mean,
so
fair play. Like the numbers are there, so I get it.
The
but
funniest part of the weekly variant of these episodes is like, it also gives you a little insight into how little current Alex plays. Because, like, he'll be like, oh, Rescue Cat's broken. You can get, like, Farragut off of this one card. Like,
well, okay. I can give you the ultimate hack for not only why those videos do well, but how to make a Yu-Gi-Oh video that will always do well. Don't cater to the Yu-Gi-Oh audience, cater to the Magic the Gathering audience. I found that anytime one of my videos,
they got nothing to watch.
Yeah, it's crazy. So like my most viewed video, right, is that one video essay about the Yu-Gi-Oh rule changes.
Yeah.
And that thing has like 1.1 million views now or something.
Jesus.
And when I first posted it, it took something like 4 or 5 days, and it hit like 90K, and then it like leveled out. And all of the comments were like, oh, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I experienced this and all this stuff and everything. And then about 2 weeks in, it shot from like 80K to 200K. And every comment I was getting is, this Mind Crush thing wouldn't work this way in Magic the Gathering. That's so stupid. Or this other ruling, oh, in Magic the Gathering, it would never work this way. And it's just all Magic comments, and I'm like, this is where the audience is. And ever since, I'm to this day, I get notifications from that video, getting comments from Magic the Gathering Andes comparing it to Magic constantly.
Crossing multiple card games at once with video essays is definitely like just a hack type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try bringing back a ruling quiz series, because I think that's something that is just widely appealing to people even outside of the Yu-Gi-Oh space, as long as they also play a TCG. So I think people like quizzing on rulings and trying to figure it out themselves, you know? I mean, Farfa, you used to react to the quizzes all the time and be like, let me see how I would do, you know? And I think a lot of people like that for that exact reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would get a very good score, actually.
You would.
Actually,
you probably
I was
would.
Very smart. I was.
I'm very smart.
Joseph, is your game just like broken?
No, it's working fine for me.
Oh no, actually, yeah, no, the Isaac is going crazy. Hell yeah.
No, I don't know. So, Farfa, let me ask: Are you looking for like an off ramp, or just you want something in case the stability of like kind of algorithm type Yu-Gi-Oh stuff doesn't last?
Very good question. I'm not sure.
It is.
I wouldn't say an off ramp. No, probably not.
Because I know some people in the space that are like, I want very much to stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh tomorrow, but I don't think people would watch anything else. I understand that. But for me, the fear is, and I think this probably echoes your fear, that one day the algorithm will be configured in such a way that it's bad for us, and then we have nothing to do and nowhere to go.
Yeah. I'm not sure. It's like you remember that random Assassin's Creed video I did?
Black Man in
Ooh,
Japan.
I remember that.
It's a
Did it do
classic.
well?
It was.
It did
fine.
okay, but mostly it got a bunch of people calling him a disgusting Arab.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, internet, right?
And I mean, once I got out of the comments section, it cleared up. But like I was.
Yeah,
No,
I think that doing something more social commentary related could be kind of fun. But
you want to
not,
do
like,
the
political.
The Hassan arc?
You want to be Azan? Yeah.
No, that's the thing. Like, he's political, right? I don't think that's somewhere I'd want to go. But just on the precipice of
Why is
like
that?
you know
Why don't you want to do that?
Because like we're gonna be in like a world war soon, and I'll just get arrested.
Yeah, unironically, I think that doing the politics thing will get you like a fucked up. I mean, just look at
Nuxtaku.
I won't name names. Okay, you said it, not me.
Yeah,
He's
look at completely
Nuxtaku.
switched his
Like, they
content
kinda-
to be like Hassan
he just
is
does
over.
But not even just Nux, but like also like, dude, Asmongold.
Asmongold.
Asmongold's a
That's all
fucking
he does
World
now.
of Warcraft content creator. Now he is like a straight up full on like political commentary like content for the most part. It's that and like very mediocre reacts to stuff.
Yeah.
But like he just pivoted hard into that, and like he is peaking at higher views than he ever has. The only thing that he's ever done that has given him more views than this like political commentary arc is exactly like the Johnny Depp trial.
God.
Farfa, you got it. You got it.
Streaming
If you
himself
do it,
walking
would you
the phone.
do right wing or left wing?
If I had to pick, I'd do right wing because it's the least likely for my family to be killed. Genuinely.
Yeah, I mean,
like, if I
that's
had to pick.
You know, that's
like
pragmatic.
Right wing extremists will like just fucking firebomb your house. Genuinely.
Well, maybe your
Have you
house.
considered being like very centrist? Just be okay with everyone.
Well, that's the thing.
Then you're not making
problem with
content,
that.
right? Like, what is that?
No, because then you make everyone pissed off.
Genuinely,
well,
that's
I
the
can
issue.
I can see the point, but yeah, no, everyone would hate you. No one would like you.
I got it. You know who I gotta get in touch with again? I'm gonna see if we can mend fences. Is Act Man has become an anti right wing grifter. Have you seen this?
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
He's like in the mentions.
Has
like,
everyone just hard pivoted to like?
that's all
I'm
that's left,
doing
buddy. It's the end of history.
Same.
Crazy. No, Act Man is cool. He's genuinely based.
No,
He's
sorry,
like-
I
He's a nice guy.
don't mean to imply that he's like He's an awful guy doing it for money. Like, he is literally, like, in the responses of, like, fucking all these weirdos, and he's like, why are you doing this? You know this is wrong. Like, you're fucking throwing your life away on this. You don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, wow, good stuff. Sorry for saying that your Yu-Gi-Oh video was bad.
Wait, what?
Kind of crazy, the pivot that a lot of these content creators have made. It's really insane.
I used to be a huge Nux defender. Like, I genuinely, like, he is, at least on a personal level with me, he was a really nice guy. Like,
Very
genuinely
nice guy,
really helpful. He did so much.
The only
like, to help me
downside
out
is that
with,
he's
like-
French-Canadian. That's fucked up.
He was so helpful with my channel in the early Master Duel days. Like, a lot of my views can genuinely be accredited to like his suggestions for titles and thumbnails and stuff like that. And like, he's just gone down this rabbit hole, and like, and I don't think it. I think it's a genuine grift. Like, actual genuine grift.
I do
don't
think Nux
he
is
believes what he's
100%
saying.
like doing it specifically for money. I think that, like, definitely he's not like, I'm actually evil, I actually buy this now. But, like, I don't know, that still sucks, right?
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
We'll
but
always
it's
play
like,
the algorithm, dude. It's how it is.
It's so weird and jarring to see it happen before your face, because it's like, on a personal level, it's like, I know you don't believe in the shit you're saying, but like, they're doing it because you're gonna get 100,000 views per day on like your slop react to political video, right? So I
Yeah.
get it, but I also don't at the same time.
Like, the big thing is, like, he's arguing with the likes of Hassan, Asmongold, like, he's arguing with, like, all these, like, these are all people that get multiple millions of views a day, and it's like, well, I mean, these are the people you want to be arguing with, because you just
Genuinely,
get to
yeah,
farm
no,
that, you
'cause
know?
they just mention you and boom, you're
a big name.
Getting
Okay. This is to earn.
Yeah, the logic of all publicity is good publicity. In this case, it's, like, not wrong.
A grift is when you have a different opinion than other people. No, a grift is when you have a different opinion than your own opinion.
In your own, yeah.
A grift is... Oh, so now he's grifting because he's willing to peel back the layers of libtarded... Yeah, no, come on, guys. You know what's going on.
Yeah.
Be reasonable. Are you reading my... Is that in my chat?
Well, I'm not reading it in my chat.
I know. I'm like, did one of my chatters say that? What the fuck?
We'll see. Content creation, Yu-Gi-Oh! I have some ideas from like some new things to do. It's just about getting off my ass and trying to find the time and effort to...
Getting off your ass, dog, you're a
enact it.
dad. You have you have no time to yourself.
It's hard. Definitely, like, difficult. Like, I have, like, a tenth of the things that you have going on in life, and I find it hard. So, like, I can't imagine how difficult it is for you to, like,
it's
actually
like,
put in all the time.
Like, this is when a lot of my productivity happens, is like
4
midnight
a.m.
to like 3 a.m. type of thing, you know?
I
'cause
get
I'm
that.
like a night person. But then like it burns me out because I have to wake up early and like you're with a child like all day or all the morning up to work, and then you work and then you're with the child and then you put them to bed. And then after Noah's asleep, I'm just like, I just want to melt into like my couch, you know? Like I don't want to like do anything, so it's so
Obviously.
tiring. Yeah, but I do want to be productive. You know, I want to like
You have the,
reignite passion for content creation.
Jillian and I call it this. You have the millennial disease where you like feel like you have to be productive at all times or you're like wasting your life.
Yeah, I guess that's maybe more of an American thing, but I don't know how you feel, but I'm very results oriented. So if I don't get results, I lose the passion. But if I have numbers, then it makes me more passionate based on
If
the
number
result
go
of
up.
that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get you. It's
Yeah,
hard
so
to
if I
get
l-
excited about making a video that's going to get like 20K.
That's the thing. Like, I was so pumped for like bad coaching, and I loved the videos. I think they turned out really well. I genuinely
bombed?
enjoyed content that I watched. That I was like, I love this content. I want to keep doing this. But it's like, man, like these are not even scraping like 50K. Like for my size, it's like, oh man, really?
What do you did you give up on Pegasus challenge? Are you not going to do any more of those?
I wouldn't say give up. It wasn't supposed to be like a mainstay. It was just like a.
You did Pegasus challenge videos? I didn't even see those.
It was a
No,
it was
we
a
just,
wonky
like-
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't think I even saw that pop up in my algo.
I mean, it's not supposed to be like a mainstay series. It's just like, you know, I might swap it in and out in between like cubes and stuff.
The cubes are really fun. Those are really cool.
Those are doing well. I mean, I don't know if they're doing well, but they're fun to do.
They're down a little bit, is what I've noticed. But I think it's like maybe trying to find like the right gimmick or the right theme. The one where we like swapped all of our decks. The one where we took 60 seconds, like those are the best performing ones. The 60-second draft took like 120k views. Like that's
Jesus,
that's really
that was
good
a fun
for my
fucking
channel.
video to make too.
Wild.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's like I don't want to like repeat content, right? Like just ripping off yourself. But at the same time, have you ever basically done your own? Have you ever basically repeated your own video and then it just does worse?
Yes.
Yeah, I've done that
all the time.
Bro, like my first Laugh You Lose video has like 150k views, and then my most recent one like scraped like 40. I'm like, what?
You
what
sped run
changed
dual
here?
taning there.
So I've
Exactly what
learned
happened.
that when it comes to basically remake, because a lot of people have this mentality of if a video does well, just like kind of make it again. You know what I mean? But the thing with that is that if you make it again and it's too close to being the same thing, my understanding of it is that a lot of people will they'll see the video pop up and go, oh, I've already seen that, and then not watch it.
I don't know if, yeah, that as well. But it's also like maybe the maybe like the thumbnail, because I think like in my first Laugh You Lose video, it was just like a really funny meme that was in the video. So maybe
those,
if you just do like the most vanilla ass meme on the thumbnail, in like
SpongeBob.
360p
SpongeBob is the answer.
PNG. Yeah, literally, like fucking SpongeBob Yu-Gi-Oh.
Have you
I mean, it worked for Alex.
Sort of. I mean, he stopped doing those because the views weren't all the way there. Oh my god, 2JD in the
Wait,
grave
really?
get fucked.
He was doing meme reviews with like hundreds of thousands of views, no?
Bro, I'm sure there's at least one of Alex's like Yu-Gi-Oh memes video that probably has 500k.
Oh, for sure.
Yu-Gi-Oh memes.
And he deserves every bit of it because those videos are basically what fed us for 100 years. That was super
Okay,
greedy when I did
memes
that.
only Yu-Gi-Oh players will understand. 4 years ago, the thumbnail is Alex laughing at if 2020 was a starting hand, and this guy's hand is 2 vanillas. Oh no, it's Killer Needle, Oppressed People, Crush Card Virus, Burning Land.
Okay, that's
What
fucking
was
fun.
And he's laughing at that, and it's 451,000 views.
What is Oppressed People referencing in 2020?
I don't know,
The Black
gamers?
Lives
I have no
Matter
idea.
rally? Like, what are you talking about? The cops were just walking around like black cities killing people.
It was
What do you
BLM,
mean?
yeah. Yeah, God.
There's
Dude, that
another
was
one.
crazy,
He
right?
has 215,000 views. It's memes only Yu-Gi-Oh experts will understand. It's a SpongeBob meme, and it says when you're trying out a new archetype for the first time and you don't understand how it works. And it's SpongeBob with a like holding like a mallet for a hammer, and he has it in his mouth trying to blow on it.
Okay, but that fucking whips ass. That's so good.
Insane. Memes every Yu-Gi-Oh player can relate to. Homer Simpson, like rich as fuck, laughing when you only paid $5 for a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and you pull a $60 card from the pack. 200,000 views. What the fuck, man?
No, that's fucking great though. That's so good. Holy shit.
Dude, I love Yu-Gi-Oh memes, bro.
Dude, I like, oh man, I'm laughing at how shit it is. Like, they're so, like, if you watch the videos, they're just complete civilian memes, but that's why they do so well.
Civilian memes. You are so annoying.
Actually, okay, one that blows my mind. A video that has done historically extremely well for one very well-known Yu-Gi-Oh content creator that may or may not be in this call, that I think is such a shit, like, basic-ass thumbnail, but somehow works, is Farfa with his low-rated duelist. Like, his low-ranked duelist video, it's just bronze icon versus bronze icon. 800,000 views type shit. Like, what the fuck?
Those whip.
I think
I don't
that's
know
so
what to say.
crazy that
Those
it
are
works
so-
that
they're
well.
perfect.
Something so simple.
I think they're like just the
Oh, I messed this up.
simplicity of them is what maybe
Yeah.
works the best about them.
Yeah, it's so basic. So basic.
Dude, I think my biggest regret with like Master Duel release is I focused too much on streaming.
Yeah.
I think I should have focused more on YouTube.
Oh,
But I mean, who
I think
could
a lot of
blame
us
you?
fell
That
into
first
you know?
that first week, we were streaming to like 5K. Like we would just wake up at 8 a.m., stream for 12 hours, and it was crazy.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like, I didn't take advantage of at least like, because I didn't have a clip channel back then. I didn't have
Yeah.
like a. I
You had
don't
Quantal.
even know if I had like a dedicated editor at that time, you know. And I'm just like, fuck, that could have translated so well.
I mean, you know, it was a learning curve because I think Yu-Gi-Oh Space wasn't used to having that many eyes on it until then. So like, it's normal that I think you can tell the people who did and didn't capitalize on it. Like you look at Sam 100% capitalized. He saw where the gold was and he just like fucking
Sam
jumped
got
on it.
40,000 subs in the first month of Master Duel release.
That was unbelievable. Yeah.
Like that's half a plaque he got in 1 month.
Insane. That's
DK
crazy.
is the guy who made it happen though, for sure.
How did he do? I mean, I know his streams were doing insane, but I don't know how his YouTube did. I never actually checked.
I mean, DK. I
You
just
know,
pulled it
Kevin,
up.
you're
He has-
usually a big fan of his, right?
Yeah, I love Decade. He has 373,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Sorry, I
don't know how
obsess
much
over
that grew over. I don't know how
Yeah,
much that grew
I obsess
over,
over this number or these numbers. He had, like Sam, an explosion for Master Duel, and then like for the last 2 years has gotten like functionally no sub growth. But like that's just like how it is for almost everyone. Please don't have honest. Thank you. Am I not living? Do I not kill him here? Are you kidding me? I haven't done the math. Oh my god, we're 5 off. I don't know. No one capitalized like Sam. But even Sam, I don't know. Long term, it's really sad what's happened to his channel now. Not like it's doing poorly. It's doing crazy, obviously. But like, is that the third Lumina? Suck my dick off, dude. But the thing with Sam is that now when he makes a TCG video, like he is a really, really good TCG player, and they just eat shit.
Well, I think that now, because I think Sam, while he is a good player, I think a large majority of the audience see him as two things. They see him as the best deck for every fucking rogue deck guy, which a lot of people attribute to,
I think
oh, well,
that's
he's
a
just
very
like
old
spitting
school
out.
view. I don't think he's that guy anymore.
No, I don't
No,
think
no,
so
I
either.
think the guy that he is now is the guy that loses to Syriax to a lot of people. You know what I mean?
I guess that's fair.
Those are the two things that people, like the old school people that used to watch him, know him as the every deck is best deck guy. And all the new people that watch him are the like, oh, he's the guy who loses to Syriax constantly guy. And because of that reason, they view him more as the comic relief than the guy that you go to because you want information, which I think the only way that Sam gets out of that is when he makes videos with Pack and Nesh, because people view Pack and Nesh as the serious player guys, and so he gets to be there and kind of be mediator to the discussion of Pack and Nesh, despite the fact that I've watched those videos and Sam does add a lot of interesting points to it, genuinely.
No, it is really frustrating to be like, he'll be like, hey, here's like the new combos for Ryziel, and it'll get like 15k. And I'm like, there's just no way, man. Come on.
Yeah.
But he, I noticed that he posted the Edison drama thing, and he used
That did
you
really
in the
well.
thumbnail, and dude, what? That just randomly ripped 250,000 views. Dude, I'm so bad
was
at
crazy.
picking my drama. I swear to God, I was like, let's do a drama video on like the Battles of Legend thing, and it like got like 30.
Okay,
views.
to be
And then the
clear,
Edison thing.
I hate to be like this. You remember I asked you, we win because we drew Mizuki. That's so funny. You remember I asked you if you were making like a video on it, right? Please don't have honest. Please don't have honest. Okay, thank God. No, I would have made that video for sure. Like if you hadn't, because I thought it was a good investment. I was like, yeah. Like this is a historic fuck up. And I don't know why. Sometimes I am just totally baffled about like why a video will or will not go off. I was sure that video was going to go off for you. And its thumb is unbelievable.
Which video is this?
The the Konami product drama is insane.
Oh, I'll be real. I've been out of the loop. I like have not watched almost any content in the like since moving. So for the last 2.5 weeks. Is this about the like infinite starlights and the European packs and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wonder what the next big drama to hit Twitter will be.
Dyer actually has a good one too. Dyer says, "Remember the Airneos video? Yeah, we farted that out as quick as possible. It got like 150 day one, and then it has not gotten a single view since. It was dead in a day.
Really? I thought that was a really good video.
I think it came out great for the amount of time we spent on it, but it really petered out. Like people were sick of it by the next day.
Yeah,
very irritating.
That's fair. I was going to make a video about quote unquote drama. It's not really drama or anything. Do you guys remember that player, the Labyrinth player that was cosplaying as Arius?
Yes.
That played in like a YCS or something, and they had like a weird game state that was ruled an accepted game state rather than like a rewind and stuff. I was gonna make a video about exactly that situation.
Oh, you want banned again?
Well, no, so that's the thing. This is the thing that worried me because I didn't disagree with the judge's call. I somewhat disagreed with the judge's call, but I went through the policy documents and the policy was written in a way that I can completely understand why the judge ruled the way that he did.
Yeah,
and
but
I
this
spoke
is
to
why
the
policy is written that way. It's so that they can just interpret however they want. Anyway, what's the point?
but the idea, right, was that I wanted to make a video. Like I spoke to the player in question. Like I messaged him on Twitter and everything, and I was talking to him about like what exactly happened and all this stuff. And while I was like, I had this conversation with him and everything, and I was like, I'm gonna make a video about this and explain why I feel like the judge kind of made the right call, could have been ruled differently and all this stuff. But I didn't because I'm too afraid that me having any sort of like, did this judge make the right call or no in a video would just be enough for them to go, actually, you're permabanned.
Oh yeah, no, that's like a thing I'm very terrified. Like I tread very carefully on what type of.
It's fucking terrifying, bro. Just how easily they can just go, fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of videos where I'm like, I feel like I have to be really, really specific in the way I describe this. It's like, oh man.
Like I was going to do the Air Neos video, and I just partway through, I was just like, you know what? This feels like a legal quagmire. I don't want to touch this.
Yeah. I will say that Air Neos video, the whole time I was like, I would feel so much better if there wasn't already a lawsuit. I'm like, so someone in this, you know, either Beyond Comics or Konami is willing to sue. So you got to keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Litigious.
Like,
that's the word. Oh, right on time, dickhead. It's fine. We'll pitch this guy.
But yeah, I think it's very scary as a because like you look at other niches and other spaces and stuff like that, and you see like you look at Pleasant Kenobi's channel for MTG. Every like fourth video is this cheater got caught cheating, and here's how he cheated, and let's all point fingers and call him a cheater. And I'm like,
you know what community is the worst for it? It's fucking One Piece.
Lorcana, bro. I'm sorry, the Lorcana community. But like the One Piece one is also bad. Like, have you seen that cheat where the guy like had like a half of his screen was a pre-recorded video?
Genius level intellect.
Okay. So we need to explain the context to the chat because they don't know what's going on here. So One Piece has a lot of remote duel tournaments. What this guy did was he had an overlay on a video on top of a video where he would stream his webcam to remote duel, so his opponent would see his deck, a pre-recorded video of his deck physically on the table.
This is so cool.
Live, he would use his hand to just pick up his deck and just stack his cards and
the pre-recorded video
it wasn't
like
him. It was someone on the side. So basically,
like
it was half of his screen. The half of his deck was pre-recorded. And while he did whatever the toggle was for the pre-recorded video to be there, which happened to be a really dark side of his camera, both his hands would be on the complete other side, super awkwardly being like, oh, you want to high roll, while he's like messing around with his dice or whatever. And The only way it was caught is someone took that footage, zoomed in on the deck, and from one frame to the next, the deck became ever so slightly thicker. Because someone that was off cam during the time that toggle was on very clearly just like stacked 5 cards at the top of his deck. Insane.
I watched the video like 3 or 4 times. I didn't
It's
even
almost
notice
impossible
it.
to see, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but I mean, at the same time, like, I guess you kind of understand it. Like, these people are entering these tournaments for like literal potential tens of thousands on the line, right? So
There's this one video also from One Piece that I found hilarious. There's a guy that very clearly like pulls his hand back to the edge of his table and his hands do not move. A card from his hand vanishes under the table and a new card slides up into his hand. Like there's someone under the table handing him a different card. And it's so blatant and you're like, this is so funny. But the
so much
funniest
effort
one
for nothing.
The funniest one I've ever
thing.
No, it's not nothing. It's a lot. It's a lot of money, bro. You get these
No,
cards
so much
that are
effort
worth,
for
like
a
10,
bad
15K.
cheat. It's like a visible cheat.
Yeah.
That's his devil fruit power.
The funniest one I've seen though, there was a guy playing Digimon. It was a Digimon cheater. He like had 5 cards in hand, or like chat. How many cards do you start with in Digimon?
Okay, let's say X.
Okay, chat's saying 5. So he has his 5-card hand, and he just like brings his hand up over the camera, and then he comes down, and I'm not even kidding. There's like 13 cards in my man's hand. Like I am not joking. And a judge is in the room and just goes, "Hey, what turn is it?" And the players are like, "Oh, it's turn 2. He went like I went first, and now I just passed to the guy who has 13 cards in hand and no cards on board, has played 0 cards." And the judge goes, "How many cards do you have in your hand?" And while he's asking the player's trying to like very quickly like raise his hand over the camera to like dump a bunch of the cards. And just like, no, hey, keep your hands on cam. Keep your hands on cam. He's like, no, I only have 5 cards. And he's lifting his hands trying to. It's so funny. Funniest fucking video I've ever seen.
You said Lorcana. Lorcana's like the reason that people are so scared in Lorcana of cheating is because the first like wave of like quote professional end quote Lorcana players were basically a bunch of Magic players that had been run out of the community for like patterns of cheating for decades. Like the first couple really big Lorcana tournaments, they were showing the top 8s and it was like, guys banned for Magic, banned for Magic. Oh, that's actually Alex Bertoncini. Okay, well, wow, that's crazy. And it was like every single one of them. And I think they've sorted it out now, but
yeah, Lorcana's another game that just had a lot of money in it, right? So
Well, a really funny thing, I saw this one video also by Pleasant Kenobi where he went over this thread on Reddit that was so weird, so interesting, because it's a thread of this guy that like, it was an anonymous, it was like a dump account. And he's like, I am a top level Magic the Gathering player and I cheat constantly, and here is why, and here is how, and everyone is doing this and whatever. And it's basically just like memoirs of a like Magic the Gathering cheater without exposing who he is. It's very strange.
if I recall correctly, I think they found out who that guy was, and he was like a definite.
Really?
Yeah, it was like he was a mid-level pro, and like the stuff he was saying is like totally unsubstantiated. It's one of those things that, like, I mean, you see this a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, where, like, people who are, like, mid-level and are like, I'm cheating, everyone else is also cheating. It's like, are they? And they're like, yeah, otherwise, how could they consistently do well? You know, I can't consistently do well without cheating, etc.
I see, yeah.
I think they found that out about that guy. I could be wrong. Do a cheating series and call it Bandit Keith. Yeah, let me just... yeah, here's my new series. I go to locals. Unbelievable draw. I go to locals every week, and I see how many cheats I can get away with.
How to get banned. Crazy.
I mean, unironically, I think a video where you go to a YCS and see how much you can get away with and document your progress would be very good content. You'd
It's
be
like, did you ever
insta-banned,
watch
but-
that HBox video where he entered a tournament and tried to pay every one of his opponents? He was like, how much for you to concede this? And he got to, like, finals without playing a game.
I mean, in fairness, I think if Jesse Cotton was to be like, you know, in a casual, not official Konami tournament by any means, would go like, hey, how much is just give me the win? You know you're losing to Jesse anyway. You probably just take it in a casual, non-competitive tournament setting.
I mean, no, I'm getting the win if he asks me that. I'm calling a judge. I'm saying, wow, I beat Jesse Cotton.
Why did you commit to Book of Life before bouncing?
Because I wanted to draw a third card to put in the hand. So I can bounce the whole board.
Is it worth bouncing 2 back row? Are you killing?
I'm killing this turn, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This deck is so fucking stupid.
Oh, someone found the clip of the Digimon 13 card hand. This is yeah, dude, this is so funny. Oh my god.
Oh, I have it normal?
The
Holy
Digimon
shit.
Latin America online regional. How is like, where did these cards come from?
He probably just has a desk with like an upper layer or whatever. But like, bro, this guy's got like 1 million cards in his hand.
Oh,
on
he's,
fucking
oh right,
turn
no,
2.
he's just like double and triple drawing. That's it. It's not. It's just that simple.
That's like,
And then when the judge is called and the guy's just like trying to dump his hand, like, dude, this is
That's kind of beast
this guy
mode, I
literally
gotta admit. That's like
he
totally
literally
beast
looks like
mode.
he's holding a whole Yu-Gi-Oh extra deck in his hand. It's insane. Oh my god.
Did I fuck this up? Probably.
You said you were killing, bro. I'm
thought I
trusting
was.
you to kill this guy.
I think I still have it. Yeah, I do. Yeah. I just have to ladder this to Mr. Colossal Fighter.
Joseph, I have to ask you, how do you still to this day find topics for your Twitter threads? I don't like how do you
It's
must
current
run out
events.
of I mean, no, he posted one like today or yesterday or
Oh,
whatever.
I was
That's
thinking
like
of Freak.
I did, yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
50 off
freaks,
here.
yeah.
But yeah, Freaks is just, you know, things are happening all the time.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there are freaks on Twitter. I agree.
Why is Dyer
He's
not
the-
VIP? I think Dyer was mod for a while, and then we had to prevent her from being mod because of her actions. I'm literally
Okay,
just
it is
queuing
4
up until
a.m.
this is over.
I am
Yeah, go to bed, dude.
Jumping off for the night.
Good night, buddy.
Bye,
Good night.
buddy.
Joseph, I have to show you what my office is looking like.
Yeah, what you fucking with?
Here, I'm a turn on my camera just for you, but you can't show chat yet. Boom. This is
Oh,
my,
that's
this is
looking
my
nice
office right now.
Oh
It's-
wow.
it's-
Okay,
it's
can
we're
I
getting there.
reveal that you have the
This?
YouTuber staple?
The YouTuber staple.
Yes.
What, my microphone?
No,
you can go ahead, whatever it is.
The neon sign in the background.
Oh, but it's specifically because it's this side. I wouldn't.
It's a
put
nice
anything
sign.
up there if it wasn't. Yeah,
I
I got
wanna
the.
get a-
I got that.
I'm gonna get a sign
Hmm?
that says Ruxin 34. That's what I want.
Oh, dude, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I love how someone in chat said, "Does he have bisexual lighting?" I'm not even joking. It is specifically when I'm looking for lights for my office. I am actively looking for bisexual lighting because the blues and the pinks, I fuck with it heavy, bro.
My lighting bisexual. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. This is now
It
you have to
does.
do your
It really
pivot to political content.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be the centrist Andy. Everyone hates me already anyway. I'm kidding.
You could do Asmongold's job. Okay, let's do it right now. We'll do a little prepping for your future as an Asmongoldian. So
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get some Coke and I'm gonna just swear off water forever.
Well, here, let me just how about you react to my current gameplay, and then all I need you to do is like just give your informed reaction to summoning Zombie Master? What would you say in that?
Okay, so my question is, am I allowed to use the words that Asmund would use and be exempt of any?
Oh, that's a miserable.
Like, can I say those things in the context of this?
Chat, I would never say this normally, but oh wait, Farfa's got it. I don't really care if the zombies go to the graveyard. They're an inferior culture who deserve to be in the dirt.
It's so insane that he actually, like, unironically said, okay, I figured it out, dude. Asmongold speaks about the real world as if the real world was World of Warcraft.
Yes,
I'm not even kidding.
For sure. He's like, well, Hamas is aligned with the Horde, so...
Yeah, exactly. Unironically, like, anything he says, you just go... Put this mentally in your brain as if it was happening, like it was a guild war between two guilds in World of Warcraft, and all of a sudden you go, actually, it all makes sense in that one individual's head. Genuinely.
Oh, man. That's kind of bleak, actually. That's, I don't like thinking about that one.
Yeah. I'll say it, the only content I actually enjoyed of Asmongold's was when it was the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial, because Asmongold's reactions to every word that Amber Heard was saying was just the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm just like, this is so funny. But yeah, he was posting literally on his second YouTube channel. He was posting like 4 videos a day about it. He watched every second of that trial, and that was his highest concurrent viewership on Twitch. Was that?
That's
more than
probably,
anything else.
That's probably when I should have known this whole like civilization thing wasn't going to work out. Oh fuck, what? Huh? What the fuck? I guess I say 8, right? It's always 8.
Why would you call 8?
I don't know.
You not just call 4 every time?
It can't be DMOC, right?
I just feel like you call 4. Yeah, it would never be DMOC. DMOC's errata is like made
You're
it
right,
ass. Yeah, made it unplayable. Speaking of, that's a giant card I'm mounting. I'm excited. I can't wait to have that mounted
You
on
got
my wall.
DMOC?
I got DMOC, yeah.
You pay a pretty penny for that?
I traded for it. Yes.
Oh wow.
I traded for it.
Can you type
this
me
trading
its
card
value?
Game. Yeah, let me tell you the amount of cards that I traded for.
Wait, they're playing Teledad, sort of.
I DM'd you how many cards I traded for it.
Jesus Christ. That's actually, I hate to be like this, that's a pretty good price.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good amount of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I traded for the giant Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Wow. Hold up.
Someone in chat said what giant card would be the coolest to have. My answer is the Rescue Rabbit. I asked John Moore, House of Champs, who the fuck has those? And he goes, to his knowledge, there is only one, and it belongs to a collector in Japan.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Wait,
that
rabbit, I can't get back in
I've
Master
seen
Duel.
pictures of it. It's so cool.
Wait, I minimized
Wait, your
Master
Duel
Duel
crashed?
too much. It's
Oh,
like
I
behind
see it on your. I see it on your screen.
No, it's behind my taskbar. I don't know how to get to it.
Alt tab?
Didn't work.
Or a shift tab?
Oh man.
No, alt tab.
I didn't know you could do that. That's so annoying.
You don't know how to alt tab?
No. I don't. I did alt tab. It didn't work.
Oh, the other way. If you minimized it, like if it's behind a thing, Windows key and the up arrow will immediately full screen whatever window you're locked in on.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Isaac time.
Yeah. I think
Anyways,
that's
I'm
a good
gonna hop
stopping
off.
point. Yeah.
Oh
All right,
yeah,
nice
I'm gonna hop
talking to
off.
you.
But thank you for chatting, bro.
Yeah. Anytime.
Peace, buddy. Bye.
What nice young men. Let's do the Twitter thread, huh? When do you need it done by? Friday? What do you mean? Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and we are back with another Twitter thread. Ever since these have become bi-weekly, they're really hitting a sweet spot for me. Long enough between them to What am I trying to say? Long enough between them to edge, frequent enough. Not it. Long enough between them to edge, frequent enough that we still get to goon. Anyway, today we're talking about bad cards. I asked you both on Twitter and on Blue Sky, for those of you that don't want to use this site, about cards you hate playing. I'm talking about cards that are clunky or require garnets or generally just unfun, but nonetheless are powerful enough that you feel that you have to include them. What cards do you know are good but hate sleeving up, and why? And I'm beginning with my number one pick, Cross Out Designator. This has kind of been resolved by the fact that it's a one-of, because the garnet ratio is bad enough you don't do what you used to do with this card, but I hate playing this card. So many times I have it in my opening hand and think it's going to trade for one piece of my opponent's interaction, but more realistically, my opponent doesn't deploy either the same interaction I have in my deck or any interaction at all, which means I'm setting it for no reason, or most frequently, I'm using it alongside like a kept-in copy of one of the Charmies in order to blank one of those while I'm going first. Boarding into it as a defensive card is so frustrating because it means you also have to include this extra package of shit you don't want. Back in the day, I remember winning my invite playing Adventure Branded, of all things, including this card, and in Game 3 calling a dimensional barrier with its effect. I had to board into a dimensional barrier I didn't want to activate and then fire it. We were doing that. We had to do that. Anyway, thank God it's limited now, so I don't have to play all of those terrible floodgate garnets out of the board. Let's see what you all came up with. Peeps has a really interesting one. It says, I hate this card, Ash Blossom. I hate it so much. So many games this card feels like nothing, a one-for-one hand trap that hits every deck, but so often fails to do anything meaningful. With choke points being less defined, it feels worse with every set release. Could not agree more. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring had its time in the sun. The important part of this card is that it hits everything a little, but these days, doing a little doesn't mean anything. Every single one of the top decks, I'm talking Mitsurugi, Ryziel Mitsurugi, and of course Malice can play through this like it's nothing, slicing through Ash Blossom like butter. You get told in these where to hand trap guides that, oh, you can just Ash Blossom the duo drive and then you'll be able to walk with it, but any self-respecting duelist is already utilizing Star Ryziel to get Cross onto the field before they make duo drive so that it never has to worry about anything. Nibiru, Droll, or Ash Blossom. So, you would think, why are you mad about this? It's a card whose time has come and gone and can now be safely shaved from lists. Well, no! It can't! Because it's currently one of the only ways you can interact with the fucking 9 mulch armies that people are permitted to play, especially post-board. So even if you think this card does negligent stuff, you have to play it to Called by the Grave the better hand traps in the format. I don't know, man. Rough time to be playing this card. I posted this as well. 100% agree. So fucking annoying you don't even get to enter any sort of theory these days about not playing it because of the fucking Charmies. This is what we're going to be changing the Murder Your Darling's thumb to. Ugh. Wouldn't even be citing the card if it wasn't for Charmies. I would love to cut Ash Blossom. Do you understand how much... This is a bit of a tangent, but it's so irritating how decks have become so comprehensively powerful and have so few floodgates that are so changeable based on your opener that the only things worth playing are lingering floodgate hand traps. Droll, Charmies, maybe some turn enders like Nibiru. That sucks, right? That fucking blows. Oh, except for Impulse. Impulse is still crazy. And Impulse is crazy enough that it prevents Cross-Out Designator from being good. So we're back there already. Speaking of, holy shit. Triple Tactics Thrust has got to be one of the least interesting... Oh my god. Triple Tactics Thrust has got to be one of the most frustrating cards to play, period. Like Cross-Out Designator, you keep it in your hand with the understanding your opponent's going to interrupt you on your turn, and you'll be able to blow them out with a powerful trap that you search off of Thrust and set on your first turn. But most of the time, your opponent just doesn't interact with you, or they imperm you, or they impulse you. Or they fucking droll and lock you and you can't get to something that wins you the game off of thrust. I don't know, man. It's such an irritating card to have to play with. These days, this card is used for functionally just one thing, and that's playing Ryziel and setting a copy of Harpy's Featherstorm before you make a Castel and hope that your opponent doesn't have anything to do on your next turn. Annoying ass card. Ah, yeah. Ugh, boy. This guy's just perpetually on fraud watch, and the unfortunate truth of the matter is that he has defeated the fraud allegations time and time again. The games in which summoning this is not only possible, but also the optimal line that at the very least keeps you in it are once in the bluest of moons, yet it still feels worth to dedicate one of your 15 to Superstar Slayer Typhon Sky Crisis. There's a meme in the Master Duel community that this card just loses you the game on the spot, and it's not hard to see why. So often this card is summoned and then a scoop comes out immediately, but the truth of the matter is, it is super important to play this card if you have the space and the availability and aren't locked. It does come up. And a lot of the time it comes up in a way that is game-winning. Especially if you're playing a deck that doesn't make a lot of monsters. But man, sometimes I'm just thumbing through my extra deck and I'm like, this could have been an SP. This could have been a fucking Nightmare Phoenix. Killer Kiwi says, I know it's good, but a lot of the times it's just a dead card in my hand when I'm going first. Most times my starting hand has two of them and I just want to cry. Man. I thought that the fact that Fuwalos can't really be activated when you go first would mean that it's not that frustrating. That unlike Maxi, you wouldn't be able to build a board and then just fire off a Fuwalos, closing the door entirely on your opponent popping off. But instead, it's ended up in this frustrating superposition where it's so powerful you do have to probably play it in your main deck. Which means that frequently it's a card that does nothing because you are going first. Thank God decks like Ryziel can kind of make use of this card as a generic 4 that sometimes you just have to normal summon. But there's so many decks that just stare at this and go, why the fuck am I playing this? I can't do anything with it. Normal Fua set Featherstorm. We've all been there. This is the exact same as Triple Tactics. Exact same as Triple Tactics Thrust, but with the added benefit that frequently you can't activate it even on a turn where your opponent has activated a monster effect. Draw phase Perulia? Well, I guess you got it. I don't get to see what you're up to. Oh, man. I think Zach's hit the nail on the head here. This card punishes both players in a way that, while meaningful, can also lead to some of the most headache-inducing non-games. Being at one means playing around it is almost universally incorrect, but being punished by it makes in-game experiences miserable. Totally true. Frustrating as all hell to sleeve up because, like Tactics, like Thrust, like Crossout, it often does nothing. Often it just does not do anything. Your opponent interacts with you with like imperms and impulses. You set it, and then they walk all the way over you in a hand that wasn't able to mount any sort of offense through points of interaction that weren't exactly named Effect Veiler. Yeah, man. So many times I've been like, I got a cut called by, but I never do. Spence has a Master Duel specific one. Master Duel only, but I hate playing Harpy's Feather Duster. Because it's best of one, I used to lose often enough to back row decks that I feel obligated to put this in my main, but when the matchup is in a back row deck, it feels so bad to draw. This is why side decks exist, people. This is more a frustration with Master Duel than a specific answer to this prompt, but I think it's also not bad. It is so frustrating to feel like, well, I can take actions in order to reduce my loss rate versus these trap decks, and then you just draw HFD against monster combo 4 times in a row and want to die. Ah, Dyer's got a great one. I hate playing this card. It serves zero purpose other than being a Garnet that can extend. If there were any other card that could fill its slot, I'd play it in a heartbeat. I want Trias obliterated, the worst card ever printed in this game, and I hate that I have to play her. Okay. This is true. This is totally correct. Trias Hierarchia exists to be sent off of Diviner of the Heralds, and it's damn good at that. It's also not bad if you draw both Herald and Hierarchia. That means that you get to go Herald in order to send something else, and the Hierarchia can, like, dodge targeted negation. But the games where you just draw Hierarchia. You just think to yourself, why is this 2016 style Garnet in my deck? Why did I take out a power 1 of for this? Shay's got a great one. I play Master Duel mostly. Do I even need to say Maxi, or does it go without saying? I mean, yeah, that'd be for sure. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think CJ's got a better version of this answer, but yeah. Oh my God. Molten Gates, I'm so sorry. The way to resolve this one is to not play the new ABC stuff, but as I sleeve up this card to use it for searching X Cross Cannon and not lose as soon as I get hit with Imperm on Plat Gadget or Ash on Union Hanger, in my heart, I know that instead of drawing it, I'm going to draw that vanilla the card wants to send. This is a card that adds X Cross Cannon from your deck to your hand, and it does so by sending an X Head Cannon you have to put into your deck from your deck to the graveyard. This card is so bad that the Konami combo for the new ABC stuff used it in a way that was illegal. Like, they uploaded a combo video for the new ABC stuff, and they were like, with Union activation, you should send C in order to get X Cross Cannon. They just assumed they wouldn't print a card this bad. They did. They did. This is a good answer for old formats. For me, it has to be Thundra. Every time I draw it to be discard fodder, I never draw the fucking discard cards, and it just sits in my hand staring at me for 10 turns. This is a fun, like, push-pull in GOAT format, where you, like, play the Thunder Dragons in order to pitch off of, like, Raigeki Break, and then you just don't draw the Raigeki Break, so your opponent's kind of sweating. They're like, oh my God, my opponent has 5 cards in hand. No, wait, half of them are nothing. Yeah, this is a good one. The White Woman herself. Not that I hate playing her, but the fact that most of my decks have minimal ways to deal with the occasional towers I run into at a local level. I sleeve one when I know it should be something more useful instead. This is one of those cards that never comes up, and then when it comes up, you go, thank God I'm playing it. I have long since cut it from pretty much everything that I'm playing, and I know I am due to get punished for it. An annoying ass card. Never optimal to be in the side deck. Never optimal to be in the extra deck, but yeah. I cannot stress how often I open this. Realistically, you don't have to play it, but in theory, it's so good in White Forest Fiendsmith because of Diabellstar and the White Forest guys that send spell traps. The only issue is I draw it more than Elset. Okay, this is true in every Fiendsmith deck. This is doubly true for Fiendsmith because Fiendsmith already has a bunch of soft garnets. It's got Lurie, it's got Lacrima, but this is the one that I seem to open more than any of those. Worst case scenario, you can track pitch Lurie, add a different card. You can normal summon the Lacrima. This, what are you going to do with it? Set it? Get to Desiree and set it? Ah, man. Can't stand this card. There was a person in this thread who said something along the lines of, you're a bad player if you think this trap, which is functionally just Zeus's effect, is bad. And I'm like, yeah, that's bad. No, that's really bad. As someone who loves White Forest, I do find myself really upset. Why are all the White Forest players out tonight? Do feel really upset. The best way we have to deal with Droll, which would kill your turns, is to run 3 Salesban main. This is becoming a tech in a lot of decks that have a problem with Droll, which it seems like everyone kind of does this format. Boy, oh boy, is this the worst cross-out cosplayer I've ever seen in my entire life. Declare a card name for the rest of this turn. Your opponent can't activate cards with the effects of cards with the same original name as that declared card. You just have to guess they have Droll. You have to guess they have Droll. You're allowed to play a card this bad because you have so many one-card combos that win you the game on the spot that you have to. Man. Ugh. CJ says this one, totally true. Having to play a Garnet for a hand trap is one of the most egregious things this game has ever had. I'm so glad they killed this card just so I never have to put it in my deck ever again. There are still people who are on the 1 Gamma and the 1 Driver. Psychopaths, all of them. Maybe they're playing Delta, too. I thank God every day that Gizmek Uka did not catch on because it has the exact same problem. Dustin's got a good one. It's a 1 in both territories, but reworking my K9 VS list just so annoying this guy keeps popping up for consideration to slot in as a dark attribute, because maybe it enables you a free turn, but so many times it's awkward. RE Rock, Lantern, and Izun. Totally correct. Dimension Shifter is in this weird, very strange place in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. It's such a powerful effect that you would consider it in any deck that can even tangentially use it. But your combos differ so dramatically if this effect is in play that you have to like memorize a whole bunch of extra shit for if you draw a one of. It's worth banning just so I don't have to worry about it. Lab player here. I hate this janky piece of shit. You and everybody else. And me. And Farfa. All right, those are the ones I picked, so that's it. There are so many cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That are frustrating not only to play against, but to play with. Despite the fact that a lot of these are broken and have netted me dozens of wins over the course of my... Despite the fact that these are incredibly broken and have netted me dozens, if not hundreds of wins over my Yu-Gi-Oh! Career, I hope they ban them just so I can remove them from a sleeve and play something I enjoy. See you next time. All right, does anyone want to link theirs so I can look at it and tell you that you are suck and you are poo-poo head and you suck and I hate you? This card's great. Oh, the Rainbow Dragon. Borrowed cards. I guess I get it, but it's a little meta. Yeah. I mean, we named Garnet off of the feeling that this card gives you. Master Duel player here. I'm tired, boss. Oh, you drew Golem? Oh, you drew Wedju? Oh, you're eating up 2 slots in the extra deck for a chance at hitting a Snake Eye? But the truth of the matter? Oh, you hit it again? How lucky. D barrier? Yeah. I'm all ears. That's true. They made the new one, right? Really good. Okay. Okay. Cool. This is a really good video. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye. Wow, that was really good. Thank you. Great job. What? Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No, he's fun to draw. No, he's... I hate these cards. No, he's awesome. I love the extra deck cards. No, he's great. I love him. You don't have to play these cards. All right, okay. That, I think, is going to call it, or conclude the Yu-Gi-Oh! Portion of the day. We do have a little bit of variety. The back half of this stream, we're just doing this for half an hour. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Portion. I really appreciate it. If you like what you see, I mean, we didn't really do much today. We looked at old Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck profiles, and then we talked with Farfa for 2 hours. But if you liked that, feel free to follow the stream. I'll do the YouTube thing. It's free, and you can always change your mind later. I will be back at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday. We're going to do a little bit of Ludeo for the next little bit. So let me see if I still have the... I do. That there. Exclamation mark Ludeo, Ludeo. Give you a link to my specific link for our sponsored stream today. So we're going to be playing a little Ludeo. What is Ludeo? Well, it is a really interesting thing. A mechanism by which you can play a snippet of a game in your browser with no downloads. You can spend some time optimizing your route on this game, and then you can check the leaderboards to see where you stack up. For me, it's been a really cool way to kind of scratch the speedrunning itch in my brain. You know, I'll wake up, I'll spend maybe 15, 20 minutes optimizing like a 2-minute section of a game, and then I go about my day. We played RoboCop Rogue City last time, and I got pretty far. I got in the top 100, but freaking, they don't want me saying the F word, freaking Vati actually topped the thing. Literally won it. Now, today, we're going to play a different game, and we're also going to play for stakes. I'm going to spend about 15 minutes optimizing my run. Then, for the next 15 minutes, the highest placing individual in chat on the leaderboard will get a $50 Steam gift card. So if you want to play as well, exclamation mark Ludeo. Ludeo. It is completely free. No sign-in required. You don't even have to make an account. You can just hop on, play in browser. So here's what we can do. Do we want to... We can do Lost Castle, Dead Link, 1v1, or they don't want me doing the Hitman one, which is good because I don't want to either, or Redacted. Chat, do you have an opinion on this? I kind of want to do Lost Castle because it seems like the most up my alley. Yeah, let's do Lost Castle. Do they have Isaac? God, I wish. I would smoke all you fools. All right, let's try Lost Castle. So this is a 1-minute segment, and we just have to kill the boss here. JKL. Okay. It's a little loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. Oh, this reminds me of like Newgrounds style Flash games. Okay. None of this matters to me, right? King of Goblin. Get in there. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, I don't even know what button is attack. Huge mistake here. And we have gotten 1 point. That was not very good. Okay, well, we spent the first part of that game kind of walking around and seeing what we could pick up. Also, where was the jelly? Here we go. This is a completely different section. That's fine. Okay, how do we swing? Oh my goodness. Okay, it's J. Oh, so we don't use the mouse at all. Okay. Jeez. We are getting kind of manhandled here. We're getting very manhandled. Okay, those are good hits. Ow. Oh my gosh. You're not doing good here. I don't think we're going to make it. We're 15 seconds. We can make it. We might die. Okay, that was good. Oh, we could do it. We could do it. Oh, we can't ever get hit again. Ah! I'm running it back. I'm running it back. How do you... Special action is J. Attack is K. Use skill is L. Okay. What's my skill? Oh, that? Oh, we got to use that. And you can only use it once. Okay. I'm getting a sense for how this works. You get one cycle in and then they do their attack. Okay, I'm chilling. Oh, that was not good. That was greedy of me. Got it. Okay. Okay. How do I get to this? I can only find RoboCop. You go to the right-hand side of the screen that says more ludeos for you. You click Lost Castle, and that's this first one, Jelly Fight. Okay, so where are we on the leaderboard? That puts us comfortably in... in 38th place. All right, let's run it back. Now that I know how to do the poor connection. No! Wait, how do I have a poor connection? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, I have one skill. There we go. Wanted to get that out real quick. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was a bad sequence. Oh my goodness. Is he attacking faster? I feel like they did not attack this fast last time. My skill is back up. I'm gonna use it. Okay. Alright. Still chilling, still chilling. I'm gonna wait for the skill to come back and try and one-shot him. Oh, I almost did it without getting hit. Ah, that was bad. Let's check the scoring. So if you go to scoring, you can kind of get a sense of how you get scored. Items thrown. Oh, how do you... Wait, you get points for jumping? Oh. You lose points for kills. So I'm not supposed to kill the ads. And then there's a time score. So a perfect run will jump constantly, throw a bunch of garbage, get as few kills as possible, and win quick. Okay, so how do I throw stuff? L? Wait, that's I. Okay. I feel like this is something that... No! There's too many of you in the game! Guys, I'm unsatisfied with top 38. I can go harder. I know it. I can go harder in the paint. No! Madge, Mom said it's our turn. Well, I hope people aren't beating my score. I'm now 40th. 2 people have already beaten my score. Oh, let's go. Okay, we're back in. I'm feeling good about this run. Okay, I gotta remember to throw crap. Oh, that was cool. Okay, good first sequence. Good first sequence. Okay. Let's try and, like, do as little as possible here. What if we just use the skill? That seems to be going pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. And I gotta get oh no, I gotta get away from them so they don't accidentally die. There's so many of them. I'm definitely going to accidentally kill some of these guys. Oh, God. No, 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 no! No! They're dying! This run's toast. This run is totally toast. No! No! I'm coming over here. I'm coming over here. Just gotta fire off the skill once and I'm good. Oh, that was my worst yet. Wow. What took us down that time? Oh, we didn't jump. We were supposed to jump, and our time score was terrible. Okay, what is jump? Space? Okay, I'm gonna jump everywhere here. Okay, good start, and now we're just jumping. We're jumping everywhere. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that should have worked, but it didn't. We're jumping everywhere. I'm jumping around. Oh, how did that not hit? Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. We're jumping. We're back to jumping. Gotta get some free hits in. Ow. Oh, we did it! Okay, 11K. How do we get the 11K? The time score was... Oh, no! Oh, no. Am I incorrect about this time score? Is it actually you're supposed to get it closest to 50? 3, 4. That was... Or to a minute. I'm jumping. Oh, you are supposed to do it quickly. Okay. That was crazy. Okay, wait. That's what I like to see. 11, 319. Where does that put me on the leaderboard? 38th. I made almost no progress. I think the hits are actually not that big of a deal, so I should just bum rush. Okay, that was crazy. Wait, I'm getting really good at this. Okay. 11,686. The jumps help. The time score is unbelievable. Okay, jump then skill. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I think I'm figuring this out. Rank 9? I hope that wasn't you. I hope that was I got rank 9. And then I jump back forwards to it. Ah, dang. That was bad. Oh, no. Oh, come on! Ah, no, that was frustrating. That was just bad RNG. To those of you who are clicking the link, yeah, go to the right-hand side where it says More Ludeos for You. Click Lost Castle, and then this first one, Jelly Fight, is the one we're playing. Okay. 2. Okay, we're jumping back in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, this is going crazy. Wait, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, wait. That was not the one. It was close, though. Looks like 20 seconds is about where I need to be. We're rank 18. Vati is already rank 7. Are you kidding me? That's, like, not fair. Vati is mogging you? How could that be? We've both been playing it for the same amount of time. 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, that was good. That was not good. Oh my gosh. Ah, no. Bad. Sometimes the boss does better cycles than others. That's not fair, though. It should do the nice cycles for me. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I hate that one where he does a little bonus hit. That one was bad. We took too long. Jumping might be a trap. Like, time is so important. I think that jumping is not a trap when you are using it to recover. But I think you are right that otherwise I probably just shouldn't be focused on it. Oh, that was really bad. Both halves of my skill didn't connect. Yeah, we're toast. Nah, not fast enough. Jump slashing is mega slow. All right, I think I've got the concept down. Oh! Oh! Okay, 19 seconds. 19 seconds. Wait, we moved up. We actually did not move up at all. I thought we moved up, but a bunch of other people entered and then beat me. Okay. Running it back. I think actually throwing might be a trap as well. 2, 3. Ah. Oh, I'm getting killed on this one. This is not a good one. We might be dead. Okay, that was nothing. Let's try it again. I've noticed sometimes the music isn't playing. I think what it is this specific ludeo is not prepared for the amount of people that are currently playing it. Okay, what if we just run to him? Oh, we actually run faster? Oh, if you hold run, you run faster? That's really important. When he does that 4, that is disastrous for us. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, no! Oh! I think we would have had it if that had happened. Getting a message that it hit max capacity? No! I don't like hearing that. Okay, let's just try bum rushing and doing this and hoping that he does exactly that cycle. That attack is so bad for us. It's monumentally bad. That was our best performance yet. 18 seconds. And we did not jump at all. We jumped once. It looks like the number one thing is time. But we moved up 1 rank. Come on. Missing any attack is just so bad. Okay, that's... there being the 4th one is such a problem. Nah. I have been unable to replicate my highest score because it's just a cycle where the boss decided to stand there and die. No! I hope that's not true, because I will do it until the boss stands there and dies. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, that was good. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. We maybe had that. I just didn't do it. Alright, this is going to be my last run. Unless I'm unsatisfied with it, then I'm going to do 15 more. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's a no. All right, 11,720 is about where I think I'm going to end up. All right, so at present, it looks like Vati is the highest individual here. So we're going to give them 10 minutes. I'm going to hop out of this ludeo because I think that I don't want it to hit capacity, right? So instead, I'm going to do maybe 10 minutes of the RoboCop one. And then we'll see what we got. I will say one thing that's pretty stellar is that you just get to do this in browser. Like, they're just like, yeah, you get to play 2 minutes of the RoboCop game without downloading or buying anything. Okay, and if I recall correctly, up here, and this guy. It was cool to punch him. Come here. 375. Where does that put me on the leaderboard? 141. All right. Vati already first in this one. I think this one is all about speed. I spent like an hour on the RoboCop one. Holy moly. Wow, I got that guy from across the map. Ooh, that was impressive, but not as good as it could have been. All right. I'm going to give the RoboCop one maybe 2 more goes, and then I will do a last-ditch effort to try and save face on the slime one. Come on. I'm messing this up. Nah. I don't like the route. Like, going around there loses me so much time. Doing that loses me a lot of time, too. Like, I should just be going up this direction. Yeah, much better, much better. Okay. 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 Oh, this is the one. Wait, one more? Shit. It was not much better than normal. All right, 5 minutes. I'm running back to Lost Castle. I'm going to jelly fight just a couple more times. I'm going to save face. Then we're going to be able to make this work. All right, come on. That was lucky. Okay, good start. Good start. Good start. Good recovery. Oh, dang. Okay, that was bad. Okay. That could have been better, but it was a fresh return. That was good. Yeah, more of this, please. Ah. Oh. Oh. My best yet. Rank 11. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. 4 more minutes? Yeah, I got this for sure. It has so much to do with what attack this little freak decides to do. Like, if he decides to do that attack or just sit there for no reason, then you get away with so much more. Like that. Like that. Oh my goodness. Rank 10! Oh, we're hot on the heels. There's like an ocean of difference between rank 10 and rank 8, by the way. If you try dodging by jumping, you might get there slightly faster. I don't know. I think the jumping is the same speed as the walking. And it screws up your ability to run. Oh, come on! Oh, did you see that? No! Oh, that's not fair. Like jumping during its attacks? I'll try it out. Oh, that was bad. Bop, bop. Oh, it didn't even hit. Oh, I'm getting knocked around here. This is nothing. This is a nothing run. Yeah. All right, 2 minutes. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, I can do this. Irritating. Irritating. Come on. Maybe this side is better. Okay. That was good, but just slightly not enough. All right, I'm going to try one more. This is the last one for sure. But I need a better start than that. That was kind of helpful that it hit itself there. There was a way to consistently get it to do that. I think we could really capitalize on it. 7-17. Yeah, I think that's about where I'm ending up. All right, it's now been 30 minutes. Vati is unsurprisingly the winner, right? No one has been able to defeat their score. I think Nahul was actually in chat. Oh no, did you get owned? I'm Drew Cummins, the guy in fourth. Absolutely bodied. Oh my goodness. Are either of these three people in? Kev, 216, this person? I think not. Well, Dr. Doc PhD, I will be in contact with you and I will get that gift card your way. Again, huge shouts out to ludeo for sponsoring this. These things have been really fun. I've enjoyed doing them over the last couple of days. Just a way to enjoy a sequence of a game without like having to download anything. What I like is these games are also like on Steam. Like if I enjoy the gameplay of the Jelly Fight, I can just go buy Lost Castle, or the new RoboCop game, or Dead Link, which I didn't play. Yeah, really cool stuff. Again, that's ! Ludeo in chat in order to get my specific link, or there is a link right under the stream. I think it's a great way for indie games to stand out on the Steam storefront. I agree. Indie games like RoboCop. Well, of course. Dead Link, an indie game. Ugh. With that, I'm going to call it for tonight. Let me throw you over to a compatriot of mine. Looks like Rourke is online. Everyone say hi to Rourke. Say hi, Rourke. She is playing... Oh, Mermail. Good-ass deck. Bye-bye.